Here we go, good morning! Hello there, hi everybody, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be in the world. I'm here this morning, I'm right here, right now. And I'm on pretty much on a high, actually, this morning. It's a nice day, not that I'm going to see in it, I'm in the man cave all day, but we've got a day of racing ahead of us. So, good morning, Chris, how you doing, lad? I always think that's a pink rubber glove. Your chat emoji. Yeah, so I'm about to go into Watkins Glen for my sins. We're going to do a 25-minute sprint, and then we're booked into a Nords at 10 o'clock. So straight from one to the other, and then we'll make up our minds of what we do then. Probably more Nords? Maybe finish off the day in Watkins again? I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. That's the beauty about this. So I just done a couple of quick warm-up laps. I've never been at this track with the Ferrari before. And I done about, what, 4 or 5 laps there just to warm up, to feel what it was like. And we broke our personal best by 2/10. So that's all right. I mean, it's still not a fabulous time. So the target's to get underneath that 145. I mean, the fast guys are 143s, ridiculous times. But I need to get down in there. So the target, maybe for this quali, maybe for this race, but soon is into those 144s. Anywho, last night we were, and Chris is right, good in racing last night, we were testing the setup for the Bongo World Series. And it's, you wouldn't think that 2 simple little races have made my hair grey. Made all our hairs grey. Just trying to work this out. Because the Bongo World Series, it's going to be 3 sets of races. UK, Europe, and the rest of the world. And Serb's not open yet, so it's just now. But it's aimed at everyone, but with a focus on you guys. And we want to bring new people on that are in the closet right now by playing online with their ACC. And we want to bring them on and help them up. Good morning, Patricia. Good morning. And the idea is to bring the new folk on and train them up. So when Patricia gets her rig up sorted, the Bongo World Series will be perfect for Patricia. It absolutely will be perfect for Patricia. And that's the plan. So it's going to. So last night we were doing a dry run, and the way it's going to work is there's going to be two races. The first one being a 40-minute race with a pit stop. Ooh, scary. But new people will help you through that. And, I don't even know what's done, man. And then the second race is a 20-minute race. It's about one. Oh, goodness. I don't actually think there's that many people around this morning. The second race is a 20-minute race, a quick one, but with some magic in the behind the scenes. The second race is reverse grid, so the fast guys are at the back of the grid. But what it also means is that there's only 20 minutes for those guys to work their way through. And as they're now, it's, the guys are getting more and more experienced, it's harder to come through. They're going to have to fight their way. So last night we had Jay. He won the second race last night. Fantastic. That's exactly what it's meant to do. So the guys that maybe just aren't as experienced, aren't just as fast just yet, and they're getting there, is to give them a chance to get the glory. And to stop the sandbaggers, we're giving 1.5 championship points for the first race. So that's that. So that was great last night. Well supported. So I'll now start to rattle all this together and put it in a nice package, make a nice advert for it, and we promote it. And the idea is that it's going to start on the 14th of May, Tuesday the 14th of May. And the idea is that there's going to be something for everybody. So the Tuesday night, newcomers, experienced guys, they'll get a good race there. And then on Thursday nights, every other week will be Warriors, as we move into the end of Warriors Season 2 and into Season 3. And then on off Thursday, there will be a race of choice by the community. This week it's Spa, 90 minutes at Spa this Thursday night. Also, there's a request there for just a beginners only race. Beginners only. So maybe open it up for some short races with absolute newbies to take them through some basic races what a pit stop is, how to set that stuff up, so do some basic racing stuff to build up some confidence. So lots happening. And then in the background, there's the monthly endurance race that we need to get off the ground too. So, woo! Class! And I'm here punishing myself in LFM. Alright, did I get a setup in? Did I? Don't know. I'm not fast here. I am not, compared to these guys here, I am not fast. But we'll go out and we'll use this as a warm-up. Tire set 27, very odd. We'll go out and use this as a warm-up for Nordschleife next. And I suppose the idea is today is two things for here. If we can manage to get into the 144s, that would be lovely. And the next thing is, and the more important one is to, you will be blown away. Corning Museum. I never noticed that before. Corning Museum of, I never noticed that big sign up there before. Is to work on how many you're gonna have, Robin? Work on my consistency today. So maybe not so much this race, but especially Nords, is just to drive within myself and try my very, very bestest boy in the whole wide world not to make mistakes. And if that means driving at 95% of my ability, or 90% to do that, okay. It's going to be very interesting at Nords today as well, because I was watching the numbers yesterday, and the numbers are down. They're not just as like, there was races there with 30 people in it and stuff like that, so it's either the shine is worn off, it's lost its appeal, which is kind of what I thought was going to happen with all these like little sprint guys. It's a track that requires an awful lot of training, discipline, calmness, level-headedness, and these guys here, they don't have it. The first lap stuff proves that. I do like, what I like about Watkins Glen is I love the track. I love this track. So far in the Ferrari, it's okay. If the Ferrari, it seems when I'm doing my warm-up laps, if I did make any mistakes, the Ferrari tires spin up very, very quickly. And when it loses grip here, it really does lose grip for quite a bit. You can ruin tires very quick. Ooh, okay. Braking distance, I mean, you think, well, what's the change of car? Why is it different? Well, compared to the BMW, the engine is at the front. This car here, the engine is at the back. It's in the bum. The gearing ratios are different. So by this stage here, before there, I would be, good morning, Mr. Berg, how you doing, lad? By this stage here in the BMW, you would be well up into 5th and maybe getting into 6th, but you're not even going to get there. So the gearing ratios are different. The braking distances are different car per car. How it handles these curbs is different from car to car. So, and I've never raced the Ferrari here before. So it's all kind of new. But we've already beat our personal best in the BMW. Good morning, Dan. Happy Friday to you, Dan. I hope you're having a great Friday. I hope it's wonderful. I do have a box on the floor beside me that we're going to play with a wee bit later on, which is called Toxic Waste. For some reason or another, Jeff from the Sim Cafe has brainwashed me into getting. Now, I had Toxic Waste, must be 20 odd years ago. So we're going to give that a whiz today. Nelson Garcia, good morning, happy Friday to you. Okay, I'm going to try and get a safe lap in, and then I'm going to talk around what I do on a lap as a normal guy, as a normal, ordinary, racy person. Where I go with my gears in this Ferrari, where I brake, and I'm going to do a wee talkie. There you go, like 143s. That's redonk. I'm going to be at the back of the pack. Okay, that's a banker lap in. It's probably put me in worse than I am now. Okay, I brake just before the 200 board, down to second gear and trail brake in, try and get onto the power as quick as we can. We can go all the way out to the edge as long as the right hand wheels don't go over that red and yellow curb. Fourth, looking for the early upshift to fifth here. Try to keep the car as smooth and straight as possible all the way here. We're not going to get into sixth. We're looking for a little hut on the left hand side. Some people go down to fourth, but I go straight to third here. So I touch the brakes, brake, a lot of curb, over and start to get the throttle to help turn the car. Plant it all the way, up to fourth, down to third. Do not brake here. Back up to fourth and flatten it, full throttle, all the way out under the red and yellows. Little hydrant on the right hand side, brake down to second, try and find the angle, up into third. Give it all its welly, looking for the board on the left hand side, 100, just braking just before it. Down to second here, coast. This is such a dangerous corner. Try to bring the throttle in, I've short shifted there, go right out in that extra bit of tarmac. Then we're coming up here and we're going to look for the 200 board, just after the 200 board. Down to second, float. Try to bring the power in, a lot of width here, you can go right away out there. That board on the right hand side there, and throttle, try and turn the car with the throttle, get an angle and go. We're going to turn in at the 100 board here, just to go to fourth, lift just a tad, over the curb, find the angle and plant. The sign on the left, float a little bit, get the angle and go. And that's slower than the last time. Haha! Good morning, Roger Mac. Good morning, Steve. Alright, let's see if we can get into those 144s. It's another one of these tracks that people are super fast here. Super fast.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Come on now. And there's a first peanut butter of the day. First time in the 144s for me.
Considered in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag for sector 2.
Peanut butter! Hey Rick, there's the man. And I peanut butter for Rick last night too.
Sector 1 is 0.36 off the base.
This is messy.
Litres left.
Okay, Rick. Lurk away. That's okay, I think we'll just chill here.
Left.
A 144.622.
Yellow flag.
Wow.
Edge is
That's
rising. It's now 25.
That's
Celsius.
this morning I did a 145.202, which was a few tenths faster than before, and that's now a 144.622. Wow. It's over half a second faster. Oh, let's update the board. Oh. 144. I love a peanut butter. First thing in the morning. 144. 622. 144, 622. There you go. How's about that, Robin? First time in the 144s. Wow, wow, wow. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, I had that one. What's this? What's the music selection today? Is it eclectic? I think the tires were actually alright. Ping that one. Up that a couple. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, what's this? Oh, we got a little like Asian Indian vibe going on here. 290. 290 for fuel. What the heck is this? CF is 46.4, so we'll go 46.4 then. 46, 47. Okay. And that's us. Where did we end up there? It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like
That's the end of the
15th.
14th.
Okay. You're wrong, Jim. You said 15th. 14th.
E14, 25 minutes.
Okay. Mies Adler. I don't know these people. Do you know these people? Who are these people?
Temp is 26. The air temp is 25 Celsius.
Schwarzbacken, Niels Nellen. God almighty. Do you know, the human race created some really odd names. I mean, mine included. 143.662. I'm a whole second a lap behind the leaders. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of them in the 143s. Low 144s. My goodness. And from like 8th place to 19th place is 144s. Wow. Wow, I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're going to set up for something really good today. You know, it is nice out there today. You know, we had a great night last night doing the Bongo World Series tests, which went really well. A few little server hiccups, but again, I think, I know Chris is in the chat there. I'm kind of resigned to the fact that some of this stuff is the software after all the updates. and the internet. I really am. Now when we changed to the second server onto a completely different server, completely different host, completely different machines set up, different building, different part of the world, and we still had hiccups last night, so it can't be. And my computers here have nothing to do with that stuff. Yeah, it's a mixed bag, Chris, I absolutely agree. Oh, flip me. Barry, good morning. Let's get rid of that. Oh, it's going to get rid of it itself. Alright, first race, LFM, split 1, middle of the pack. Oh, we are in 14th, it says there. We were in 15th a minute ago. 14th. Got number 17 on the door. We're already batting above their weight, so let's... There's 26 people in here. Let's try and finish in the top 15. That's a conservative sort of thing. Ooh. Where you live is notorious. Yeah, Patricia, that's your fault. You do realise that. Good morning, Matt. God, where am I? Go away, people. I don't like going inside, folk. Alright. Let's hope we get the opportunity, if we need to bail on the left-hand side.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, let's do our best. Do our best. Try not to curse. Here we go!
Clear right. Car right.
Porsche got a good go. We're 3 wide. I'm braking.
Still there. Still there.
Guy on the inside.
Still there.
He's on the inside, sir.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Protect the inside because there's lots of diving goes on around here.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Clear left.
No, in the vortex, Robin. Not in the vortex. Okay, let's protect the line. Protect the line. Stick it in the middle here.
On your left. Clear left.
Ooh!
Car right.
I did that. My mistake.
Right side's clear.
Looks messy. Okay. Yeah, it's a Ferrari thing. Some cars you just rev them out, but this one doesn't. It just doesn't sound right. That's where I joke about the Ferrari sounding like a diesel. But I know the torque is there. But it's a brain draining thing.
Yellow flag. Consider clear. Green flag.
Okay, the race is on. Damn it, Robin.
Flag in sector 1. Car right.
Lost another one.
He's still there. He's still there. right. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Okay, hypno-towed. The next car is Schultz in. Mays is leading the race.
I'm going backwards.
V17. Just cut the track.
We're having a little peep there from all that way back.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Head down, right? Yep. There will be mistakes.
Alright, hypno-towed. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth.
Okay, Jim.
20 minutes to go. So your fastest lap for Mays, 1:44.08.
Nice and smooth.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
That's
Left
one.
side, clear left.
I so hate the toe. This Porsche behind me is going to be driving angry now. Damn it, Robin. Jeez, you did it again with the same guy, you stupid plonker.
The gap ahead is now
Come on, get it together.
fastest lap for Mays, 1:43.89. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Give yourself a shake. Let's go. BMW's gonna have a run on me.
Left side. Clear left. Come on, hypno-towed.
Jeepers, oh Robin, what are you doing today?
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
The barrier is sticking out of that car. That's funny.
That was 146.43.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Out to Zappage. Behind is now 0.7. Okay, Hypno Toad. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep digging. This isn't over yet. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Great move. Keep it up. The gap in front is now 0.9.
Let's go!
P16.
Brrr, get the aggression. Brrr. Oh, there goes the mouse. Come on.
New fastest lap.
Better.
Maze. 143.86. Okay, Hypno Toad. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay. Lap lap was at 145.09.
Taking me halfway through the bloody race to find my feet. Does bloody count? Can you let me away with bloody?
The gap in front is now 1.0.
shift earlier? How much more early, Martin? What? Yes. Feel the pressure. Feel it. Okay.
Okay, pit no towed. You've used half your fuel.
It's a dangerous Ferrari behind me. What the hell?
0.08. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Stay on it. This isn't over yet. Come on, pass him already.
I'll come back to you. I think the answer is no.
Sector 2 is
Oh, there's a big stutter. And another one.
Sector 2 is yellow. Yellow flag. It looks like Alfonso has crashed. The incident's clear. Green flag. Clear right.
Jeez, oh, for frig's sake.
Yellow flag. Stay sharp. Okay, pit no towed. You picked up a bit of aero damage. Green flag. Incident clear. Car left.
Thanks, mate.
Clear left.
I knew there was going to be an accident somewhere, but I didn't expect it to flip and take me out. Damn it.
The gap to Schmidt behind is increasing. It's now 4.2. B21.
I definitely want to get my endurance chops well and truly exercised. Rog, absolutely. I haven't done enough of that sort of racing. This is bad. I don't think there was anything I really could have done there.
Alright, pit road towed. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Were you on the mushrooms last night, Jim? Not quite handling the way it should, but this 145.9 ahead, 46.4.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Fucking hell, get your head down.
Jim, we're not cursing today. Put £5 in the swear box, please. We need a bit of bad luck for our good luck up ahead. Because this little car ain't catching anything.
Gap to Schmidt behind us now. 4.3.
I do love this track. I do love it. I do love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, so what have we done here? We've beat our personal best in both race and qualifying by a large margin. Still a big step to get up fighting in the top 10 with these guys, but we work on it. Not the ideal first race. I mean, we were having some, you know, I was getting the grips with it there nicely, actually. And I was enjoying that. Unfortunate accident. My only issue with the endurance stuff is I really do have to, I will, and when I'm doing them, I'm going to almost have to plan the guts of a month in advance. As many of you are aware, Judith and I foster quite a lot of children, and we have children with some special needs and special conditions. So it's not just a matter of disappearing off.
Yellow flag.
So I need to work it into the schedules. But yes, it's doable, because I mean, for Bongo Racing, we're very soon we'll have that ready to go to a little small endurance event. But I want to do at least one a month. You can't do a endurance race every single weekend. It's just not. It's too much. It would wreck relationships. Schmidt has parked the car.
Green flag, you're clear.
But I also think it is a natural progression of your skill set. Again, Rog, they do mini endurance. We have a 6 RM on Saturday, yeah. Again, I would love to say, yeah, I'd love to do it. I really would love to do it. But not with that sort of notice that I have to make lots of childcare arrangements and all, a pile of other bits and pieces. But it will happen. What the heck's going on with my... I've just lost my chat window. How much time is it? A minute? Please, let this be the last lap. Let me get onto a nice little easy track.
Yellow flag.
So the Ferrari handles well around here. Again, this is my first race at this track with a Ferrari. I've done McLarens and Porsche and AMG and the BMW, but I've never had the Ferrari. So yeah, again, personal best. Now part of that is the new hardware, and part of that is my skill rising, and maybe just as well the stable platform.
Incident clear.
Oh, there's one more lap.
Last lap.
Ooh. One more opportunity to, again, like these guys up ahead, they're just pulling away. I've got over 20 seconds, what is it there? 20.4 seconds worth of damage. And you need aero here. I mean, just that guy ahead, Mr. Yumgu 7. Well, he's coming down there, see, he pulls away on the straight.
Sector 3 is green.
And I'm pulling it into the corner sections a bit. Do you use the guys? Again, I can't see my chat. But I mean, is it Watkins Glen a favourite for you guys too? I think Watkins is up there with one of my favourite tracks. This is going to hurt. Elo is going to take a hit. There was 29 people at the beginning of the race. Yeah, well. Elo is like age. It's just a number. Anyway, we've got this, yes, toxic waste stuff to play with. I've got a whole case of it by my side. So I'm going to stick one of those in my cup. I think the first time I had one was in San Francisco. Many moons ago. What is it? Pier 39? Isn't that what it's called? Ba-dump.
E20, that's the end of the race. Never mind.
Okay, let's have a quick peep. Quick peep where it went a bit wrong and awry. Here. Okay, slow car on the inside. I go wide. This frig me. The random Porsche that we had random fun with earlier on. Let's see again. What does he do? So the senselessness of this accident is absolutely crazy. I thought maybe the BMW went really wide, but he was slow. This Porsche caused this. Again, this guy had already had trouble. So he just goes wide. Clips the front of the BMW and he knows he's already slow. Not this guy's fault. Yeah, I mean... mean, you're watching that back at full speed. Clip. I had nowhere to go. Nowhere to, even if I was to skip out a wee bit left here, you would never, I would have been in the grass anyway. You live, you learn. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Low fuel network. There. Nordschleife. Copied. Quit. Quit. Okay. And I need to go and have a little boys' room break here. And there it is. See, there's only 21 people in this race. How interesting. You know, the love of Nords has went off. People have moved on. JPS, good morning. Yeah, I know Matt, but he was bounced, you know. Even if he had held the brakes there, you know, he bounced off the barrier. You know, how much more could he have done? If he held the brakes, he was still moving quite quickly. Okay, there has been an update here from Go Setups. Plus 14. Let's look at the plus 14, plus 14. And just sometimes these things happen. I was just the unfortunate guy. BMW was very slow. For whatever reason, he must have had a crash in the previous corner. But, I mean, the Porsche, I seen he was slow, even from way back then. Nothing I could do. Okay, I'll give you something to watch here. And then I shall go and have a pee before I get stuck into this. Oh dear. Oh dear, look at this. Minus 28, is that what I got? Yeah? Crapsville. Damn. Yeah, minus 28. Minus 28. But it was the best championship result of the week. Yeah, split one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it could have been 87 back down here. Oh well. It's done. It is finished. Alright, let's get onto this wonderful track. 30 people, enough people to do damage. I have no idea what quality of people they are.
15 minutes left, that's 15
or what quality of person I am. It shouldn't have happened, Steve. You're absolutely right, but it does. It does. So I've got this big outer of toxic waste for some reason. remember, yeah, as I said, I remember having it in San Francisco, and it blew my mind. And then eventually, I don't know, 4 or 5 years later, I'm talking 20 plus years ago in San Francisco, Crazy Little Sweets, I brought some home. Then for some strange reason, I decided to order them because that pervert who gets into bed with hardware, Jeff from the Sim Cafe, had some. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Temps are increasing. Air temperature is now 29.
Oh, it's
Track
hot.
temps is
I
now
think we'll just go in
32
here
Celsius.
and just adjust a few of these temps straight off. Okay, Nordschleife, here we go. Here we go. Chris, do you expect me to go there?
Track's clear. Push, push, push. We have 13 minutes to get a decent lap in. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Hello, Nordschleife. Nordschleife is life. Let's see if we can recover from that disappointing start of first race. Ooh. Yeah, so I enjoy. Again, I'm going to rattle on about last night a bit. The Bongo World Series test. Yes, there was some annoying little server stuff. Damn, I don't know how much more we can do. Really, I don't. I mean, I think really at this stage it's some internet, some net code stuff. I think the ACC hasn't been the same since. As we talked last night, since Red Bull Ring came along, the server stuff, the netcode stuff has just not been as good. And even in that last race there, we've seen some stuttering. And my PC is well capable of handling that. And I have a gig of data here. Nobody else in the house right now, just me, nothing else on. I think I've got about, I don't know, 600 up, something crazy like that there from where I am. Oh, screen, damn it. Duh. Oh, it's a bit hot. And there goes 3 seconds. Such an old man. But anyway, last night was superb. A 40-minute race with a pit stop. Nice, lovely, Silverstone. And then we went straight back to Silverstone with a very short break in between, and we done a 20-minute sprint reverse grid. So the really, really fast guys had to work their way through, and it was brilliant. And J.A. Sullivan, one of the guys who normally wouldn't win, won the 20-minute sprint. So the format works really well. I'm really happy with that. I've been tearing my hair out with trying to sort out playing around with ballast and restrictors and all manner of stuff, and we go back to the old-fashioned reverse grid. But I suppose part of it is as well, we'll structure the championship points that it encourages people to finish well in the first race, not to sandbag, by doing a multiplier in the first race.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
So now I just need to tighten up all the rules and championship points, get the prizes, graphics, all that sort of stuff put together over the next week, and get it launched. and then immediately get to work on Warriors Season 3. There will be no, definitely I can tell you one thing about Warriors, there will be no more 69-minute races. They will be 90. At least. It's the big grown-up daddy series it's going to be. PSIs are way hot. Way hot. All right. Steve, there's another little stutter there. Steve, where is your time here now? Yeah. Do what the man says. So maybe we'll have a more serious type of LFM here in the morning here. Maybe people that really want to do this. I am just driving on a Sunday drive at the moment. Ooh, shh. A Sunday drive who
You picked up a bit of aero damage.
ended badly. Always felt that I was going to have an accident there at one time or another. Always felt that was going to be the case. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. We give it another whiz. I suppose I wasn't really allowing for those maybe super hot tires and stuff like that there. I don't know.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
So that's exciting. And then this Thursday night, that's tomorrow evening, we're doing 90 minutes mixed conditions in Spa, as voted for by the Bongo members. So that should be good. Lots of the good. Spa. All the boys thinks she's a spa. The joys of Eau Rouge. Oh, Robin. Come on, you boy. Oh, see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See the signs? The signs! They've changed! That last one now says Goodyear. Okay, this QR code's still here, but that sign up above with Goodyear, I'm sure was a QR code as well. Oh, Dan, did you lose everything? Dan's getting a virgin in his house this morning. Not many of those around. Alright, Robin. Okay, shut up and drive a lap. Oh, it's like getting your leg cut off. too hot again. So many things rely on the internet in my wee house here. So the heating system is a Nest, thermostats. Yeah, you can override and go manual, but the whole thing is works off the Wi-Fi and our lights. Most of the lights in the house are Hue lights. All downstairs lights, all the side lights, lamps, fireplace. Our alarm system is all internet based. Yes, although there's battery backup and stuff like that there, and it continues to work for a while. Please go left. Yeah, we're gonna open that case today, Jeff. We're gonna open the case of the toxic waste that only like people on the toxic register list have. Probably do it. Maybe is it too early in the morning for toxic waste?
Left, 2 minutes.
Is it too early? Too early for toxic waste, maybe. Too early for toxic waste. Caught a bit of your stream last night, Jeff. Bits and pieces. You're having a hard time at the moment. But you're having fun having a hard time.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, let's not do this again. Oh, goodness me. I've got the 105 plate behind me. There's nothing I can do, mate. I mean, it's just like me coming up to this other guy here.
That's the end of the session. B25.
Looks like I'm stuck. Get me through. On you go, lad. I know it's this guy's qualifying lap, but this is a different track. And you have to make allowances for guys that are 5 or seconds faster than you. Now, I don't agree with this guy here, but I understand why. And the last thing I want to do is punt this little Ferrari ahead of me. Teammates of me hate each other. Oh my goodness. It's just Prost Senna job here, is it? I always thought, Jeff, that you were this nice guy, you know, Sunday school and taking, groups of children to the museum, as and showing them, around, being nice. But the dark side of Jeff is really coming out. Well, he's miffed. It's the quiet ones you have to watch out for, isn't it? That was frustrating. Frustrating. Okay, so let's do this. And it's 55. 55. 65. 70. Almost like 45 in here. Gonna go long again. We're going to go long. And see where it goes. Is 2:04 race pace. Where are you racing? Where are you racing? Glossy? Glossy? I've had mops that are glossier than that. Glossy hair. I don't know what do we do with this toxic waste here? I mean, do we open it? I mean, do you buy your toxic waste in bulk? Do you do that? Do you do that? I'm a bulk toxic waste buyer. Should I open one? Dan, what track are you talking about here? Oh. Oh, do we celebrate after this race with Toxic Waste? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dave. Level 11. Okay, who are we racing against here? There's Boucher Road, Pass Me All, but Offerman, Braun. Rafiz, I've seen that name before. Not polluted with TSC. Okay, that's good. Good. Aho! Bischoff? Nah. And there's one GT4. One GT4. What did we do that in? 8:29, sub 30. I mean, 4 weeks ago I would have went, oh, sub 30, well, fantastic. Oh, we were very held up there by our little buddy. And I'm sure he's finished by him. What was he in? What was he in? A McLaren? Didn't even notice who that guy was. Oh. Yeah, I think these are mixed. What are they? Hey, Craig, good morning. These are mixed. There is 5 ultra sour flavors. There's apple, watermelon, lemon, blue raspberry, and black cherry. The black cherry, but it's half 10. It's half. I don't think we'll do it at half. Half 10 would be no. Would you go? Hey, stick your finger on that like button, people, please. Come on. We're about to do this.
60 minutes.
We're way at the back here. We're going long. We're going to race around the Nordschleife for an hour. Go on. Do it.
The track temp is 31. The air
Oh,
temp
that's
is
good.
28 Celsius.
That's good coffee. Aim to drop a toxie as the lights go green. Okay. As if I don't need another challenge. Let's do this stuff. Do you know? Are they random? I mean, does it tell you which flavor they are? Does flavor matter? Does the flavor matter? What if you can't get the packet open? I'm going to use my teeth. Got 1 minute 26 to get the toxic waste ready. Goodness me. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a satisfying pop. Red. Black cherry. I think black cherry from the get-go will be my favourite. Let's get it open. Oh, I dropped it to my gillies. That's not cursing, is it? Pineapple flavour tastes like... Oh, frick. What am I doing? Alright, let's just check this setup once more. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're alright. Okay. It's that sad girl with makeup music running down her face. Okay, here we go. 1 hour, LFM, split 1. There's only one split. With only 31 people. One of them is a GT4. That's the little boy behind me there. That number 27 car, I believe. But I'm dumb. Yeah. I need a bit dum. Okay. It's here. It's sitting right here, waiting for me. It's goading me right now. It's sitting beside the indestructible mouse. The danger mouse. Now, surely when there's a third of the amount of cars on the track... beatbox support. I don't know what the Pornhub theme is. I'm sure I've heard it, but I don't know what it is. What does that tell you about me? Yeah, so there's a third... there's a third of the cars that I did my last race here on Friday. Let's hope that these people are responsible. Not that we've seen that in quality. There was a little stutter there. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm more nervous about. Stick it in.
Floor it. Green, green, green.
Oh. Oh.
Car left.
Oh. Oh.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Oh.
Still there.
Oh.
Clear left. Car left. Still there.
Oh.
Clear left.
I have a full package of these to go through. Okay. Okay, it's calming down a bit. It's calming down.
Car
Oh,
left.
for God's sake.
Clear left.
Sorry, God. Okay, now that the worst is gone, is it just the initial shock? My idea about these guys being all sensible is completely went out the window. The focus on what? Taste buds have gone, okay. Was the green goblin behind me? Not BMW. Okay, it's all right now. There's just the initial
Step out. Ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
initial shock is gone. I expected that shock to last for longer, Jeff. Honestly, it didn't. Now we have this very impatient Ferrari behind us. Which I will quite happily let go.
Clear left.
Go on, destruct them. Destructo, Marshmallow Man. It's Mr. Stay Puffed. Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm here.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, it's disappointing, Jeff. Very disappointing. Okay. There's like a hidden bit of juice in the middle of it. I've got another little love injection. Where's the yellow? They're here somewhere. There's one there. Hello. See you later. I think this guy in the white Ferrari ahead is a bit shaken, Stevens. He's a bit shaky looking. Yeah. Amazon. Either was, I think it was £12.99 delivered. You can do that or go and spend money driving to Lidl. Or you can borrow Jeff's little pink bicycle with the tassels and the little basket at the front of it.
Okay, Hypno-Toad. This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
I know, Jim, but it's hard to overtake here. That was okay. But I mean, can you have many? I mean, does it... Hey, Shaco, Jack, there's the man who drove really well last night. In his first race with us, really well. It's hard to overtake here, Jim. You have to be patient. Yeah, I mean, if you have lots of them, I mean, does it do your insides harm? Hey, Tony! Now you're holding me up a little bit, boyo. Where's the yellow? Where's the yellow? Yellow's gone. Well, there's a guy watching the scenery. There may be trouble ahead. Just to bide our time here. Oh, jeep. Chaos. Don't cause more chaos behind person. There's a lovely big straight coming up.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.34.
Don't be a twat.
Left side. Clear left.
No, don't take me out. Take him out.
Right side's clear.
Oh my goodness. That gave the little Ferrari some relief. Are these guys here in pain up ahead? Wowzer. We're in 15th all of a sudden. Gotta think this guy's going to the pits. Are you really gonna do that? You really are, aren't you? Gee, was that another car? Or was that the barrier? It was another car?
It's got tiny bit of air damage there. You probably won't even feel it.
You stuck yourself in the vortex of danger, big lad. I have no sympathy for you whatsoever. And you again. Yeah, see, you were the one that was causing the trouble during quali, weren't you?
Okay, big no toad. Don't let this guy distract you. Don't panic.
These are the bullies coming through. Jesus.
Left side. Clear left.
So that's just it's a 105 plate and 6 plate ahead. You gotta think that they're gonna be in a heap. Whole crowd behind me. It's going to get ugly ahead, isn't it? Yellow car. Goodness. I want nothing to do with your trouble, boys. I really don't. That little white Ferrari's going to get swallowed.
Gap to Pro behind is now 0.45. Car left. Clear left.
This is crazy.
This car is now in the lead.
With the 106 plate back behind again. Not enhancing his cam. That was crazy in that first lap. Around the bumps and the hills. I hate the entitled bobs. I mean, your race is kind of ruined. But you're determined to just push on past people.
Alright, Hypno Toad. The next car is Hunter.
Don't bother your backside. Yeah, just settle yourself.
On your left. Still there.
There's a flicker from the car up ahead. Don't even think about it.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
God almighty.
Still there.
Jesus.
Rear left.
These-
Oh, Hypno Toad. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
These are friggin' absolute numpties.
Butcher is now leading.
My damage has increased to almost 11 seconds. Nothing I can do here. This is just the way it is. These guys are, are going to end up in a heap.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I don't want to be part of their heap. Yeah, I need the Brill Cream out. It's just beside me. I'm actually almost out.
16th place.
That little white Ferrari's doing a fine job. But his life expectancy is about maybe 10 minutes. Don't you just love this track? Okay. And here we go again, once more onto the breach. Oh, the Ferrari has succumbed. Not often that you say that, huh?
The car in front of us is now Hunter.
I really do need to get past this little Ferrari because he'll back me up into the guys behind. Didn't get a good exit there. Another one. That's Mr. Bischoff. I'm sure it's not the same one. Relax. Ooh. He succumbed.
Car left, clear left.
Sorry, Mr. Ferrari, you were doing so well.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Oh, another one. So I'm going long in this race. I'm doing an extra lap. I'm not splitting it up half and half. I'm going for one more lap more than normal. And hopefully that'll give us some clear space. This is the first time in the whole race we've actually had a clear track ahead of us. Yeah, JP has a temper on him. Not a temper, but he's out there to do it. He's out there. Go do it, JP. Say it. Say what needs said.
The gap to Stefan behind is now 0.8. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Okay, pit no toe. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.6.
The guys whose race was already ruined is a bit of a mess, huh? but you're still going to defend in a damaged, wrecked car.
New fastest lap for Butcher, 8:12.6. Right side. Still there. Right side's clear. Well done.
Remember that name, Heusinkveld. I know.
Car left.
Seriously, you were going to skip in the inside there? Really? These people have had a really bad childhood. Go into the pits, go on.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. B12.
Thank you.
Left side, clear left. Gap 2, step out. Behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Oopsies. A little wide. A little wide. That sun is glaring. A little hot. Damn. I would like my pressures to be lower. Do you think those other guys that are in the pits now after wrecking themselves and so many other people are happy right now that I mean, do they think, oh, blame everybody else but not me? 11th, okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
7 o'clock at night. Okay, up the lovely big hill. Relaxy. We'll make some adjustments.
Behind is now 2.7 seconds.
Speeding in the pit lane, okay. Stefan is gone.
Schwartz is now in the lead.
The Schwartz? The Schwartz is in the lead? Merchandising. Merchandising. Turn it from suck to blow. Ah, John Candy. We miss you. Love John Candy. Have you ever never seen Cool Runnings? One of the last movies he made. I'd recommend it. It's about the Jamaican bobsleigh team based on loosely on a true story.
Butcher is entering the pits. He's in P3. I think he'll be close in front of you when he exits. Butcher is now leading.
Come on, you go, boy. Get around me. You're unlapping yourself. I don't want any of your trouble. John Candy, the Predator. Okay. Sad, sorry little man.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Okay, here's our extra lap.
Was at 8.
I'm going to up the traction control to 8.
6. Sector 3 is 6.1 off the pace. Okay, pit road towed. Very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap.
Jim, you'll have to remind me towards the end of the lap. It's like 10 minutes away from now. We're in third! Oh, damn, I can't get it out of my head now. What was John Candy in Predator? Was he the Predator?
Gap to Warren in front is now 2.3.
We didn't make any adjustments up the straight, did we? Duh.
The gap behind has now decreased to 2.9.
Okay. The nice thing about this is it does give you some space. The negative thing about it is some of these super fast guys come whizzing up. Oh, planes, trains and automobiles. Where's your hand? Between two pillows. How did you pay for this car? I sold some curtain rings. What? So many classics. Played the same character pretty much every time, but even in Splash, which he would played the brother, he was really, really good. That character was brilliant. Okay, we've got quite a bit to do on the straight. Between tires, no, we're changing tires, adjusting pressures, not repairing damage. Okay, Jeff. John Candy was fantastic in The Terminator.
Fumes, mate. In this lap, box in this lap.
Go, 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 go.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Don't give up, keep him under pressure. Fix, he's leading the race.
Another stutter there. Do you know what, mate? Why should I just step out of the road for you? You can piss away off into the night. Oh. Did I curse? These entitled sons of a... Oh. Shitsville, fucking... I did curse because I was pissed off.
Alright, Hypno-Toad. A bit of suspension damage, that's probably alright. We've seen a little bit of bodywork damage there.
Damn it, don't let yourself get frustrated.
Car left.
Go.
Clear left.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Robin.
The next car is Blatter.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
The gap to Blatter. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Stupid, stupid, stupid boy. I let him get under my skin.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. We think you'll be exiting the pits to clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 12.
Stu, that was silly of me. That really was silly of me. And we're going to lose 30 seconds now because the car needs fixed. It needs fixed. I have to stop. I have to stop letting these guys get under my skin. Yes, the tracks for the World Series are all decided, all done. So the first batch will be all the British tracks, and into Europe, and then everywhere else. That was stupid, stupid, stupid. I need a pee, but I'm going to take another drink. Stupid. Anyway, stupid is done. Stupid is over. Indicators on. Look over your shoulder to make sure everything's clear. Where are we coming out?
The exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
16th.
Blue flag.
Okay, calm yourself now, boy. Oh,
Okay,
there's still racing to be done here.
nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 15 minutes remaining.
That's Mr.
15 minutes to go.
Pasmenko up ahead. There goes the mouse. Oh, indicator off, thank you. Driving Miss Daisy. So it's a real OCD thing for you guys to have that indicator switched off. I know. It gives a bad signal out to other guys, yes. I know. Okay, let's think about what that guy did. He was flashing behind me a lot to let me know that he was there and much faster and he was going to overtake. But how was he going to overtake in that section there without me completely compromising myself? Sometimes you just have to wait. What was he going to lose? 3 seconds? 4 seconds on this massive track? If he had held off until the straight. But he didn't do anything wrong. He wasn't excessively flashing, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the most important thing now for me to do is bring this boyo home. This is a relatively okay position. We were in 11th, I believe, weren't we? Kind of threw that away with an extra 30 seconds, but still a goodly bit of time left before I have a pee. 7 seconds to Hideo Kojima ahead of me. Those hashtags. JPS still makes telephone calls. Come on, push.
The next car is Stefan.
Excuse me, sir, Constable Jones here. We've seen this belt-driven wheel hanging around in the alleyways, propositioning people. Do you know anything about it? Okay, Stefan must have made a mistake. Because, you know, a flash of green. Busby. Flint me. Whatever happened to the 118 guys? And were they related to the Push Me Pull Me guys? The Chuckle Brothers? To me, to you. I used to have a great Chuckle Brothers t-shirt. It was Chuckle Brothers, but they had
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
portal guns on it. To me, to you, with the portal guns, you know, get it? No, there's not, Matt. Yeah, I was looking at the numbers for here yesterday, and it definitely has fallen off. Now, whether that's was a holiday thing, I don't know, or people are just. I always thought it would happen, because I mean it does require a certain skill set here, and a lot of these 25-minute sprint guys don't have the patience for this stuff. As you can see, they're still driving like they're in a 25-minute sprint. Are you damaged? No, he's a blue flag guy. Well, there's another dummy. Hideo Kojima looks to have had trouble there as well, coming out of the second carousel. There's still places on the table here. J.R. Hartley. Yeah, maybe I need a packet of Hamlet cigars when things go really, really wrong. Okay, we've got 2 laps to go, I think. We have enough fuel on board. And we're driving okay. We made that stupid mistake, thankfully. It cost us 30 seconds, but we're doing okay. And we come back to the yellow pages. The monopoly the yellow pages had on businesses was shocking back in the day. I remember in my business, I had to, you took an advert out, like a half-page advert back then. Was $5,000 plus the artwork and the design and all of that stuff. Yeah, Dave, definitely. I mean, there was 30 odd at the beginning, so. But none of it do stupid stuff like that.
Stay between the lines. He's a hypno-toad.
Okay, this guy. There's the Brawn behind me, bzzz, and this big pink AMG, which doesn't seem right. I need to shut up and drive. I need to get myself ahead of these guys here if I can. I should have a lap fresher tires than most. Absolutely, and word of mouth for tradesmen, electricians and plumbers now is still vitally important. I mean, over here in Northern Ireland, I mean, you used to have that, what that builder's recommendation website. I don't know what's it called, Trusted Trader or something like that. There really isn't anything like that over here, or not widely used. Okay, these two guys here, I think, if we play our cards right, could be a thing.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. The gap to Braun behind is now 0.6.
Brawn.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Oh, that was the guy I let past, that lap guy.
Okay, Hypno Toad. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this guy.
One flash. Let me through.
Car right, clear right.
Here comes the Merc.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear left. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. Car ahead is Braun. On your right, clear right.
11 seconds.
It's fine, mate, it's just a scrape.
Yeah, just a scrape. I think. Oh, we survived. How did we survive that?
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
Good morning. A twofer. Yes, Matthew. A twofer. I'll let you overtake 2 cars, but you have to give 11 seconds of damage. Will you accept? Yes. I did have a look at that guy, but there was no way I was going to try and make that move. And maybe I pressured him into getting stressed, like I was earlier on with that guy. So, it worked. Okay, we have got the Green Goblin up ahead. Let's see if we can catch up with the Green Goblin. I think we've hardly had a clear lap. Like some sort of drama, and there's been so much drama in this race. Yeah, so honestly, I think the numbers have fallen off because people have got pissed off with the track. Where they should really be more annoyed with themselves. No, Aid got up. He left a note beside the bed. He said, "You were crap. I've had better." Aid had more fun with Jeff's Thrustmaster. Even the name, Thrustmaster. They must have sat round a marketing meeting. Somebody must have been giggling. Somebody must have giggled at that. Are we really going to call these a Thrustmaster? No.
One more lap to
He
go.
snored like a trooper. So I think one of the races last week, some chap reported me first lap stuff at the top of the Schumacher S's, and he reported me twice. So the first one he had reported me, and he didn't have all three views. You have to have your car view, his car view, and an overhead, and he didn't have the overhead. And I responded to it and challenged it, because there's no way that I did it in the way that he said. So I put this here. This is hasn't been formatted correctly, and it was rejected. And then he went, instead of doing it the right way, he put another complaint in with the exact same video, which was also rejected, which is nice. No, I try not to be. I do make mistakes. You know, sometimes I'll pop into people like Dara. I'll enter Dara. That's funny, but I don't purposely drive badly on purpose. The red mist, I try not to allow the red mist to come over me, and I know I get angry the odd time, and you understand the frustration that you have at times when you're doing so well, or doing well, and some plonker who doesn't give a toss. But generally, I won't purposely go bananas on people. Okay, this guy has now upped his pace. Ooh, Green Goblin. Just noticed he had upped his pace all of a sudden when I was there, and dung dung. Hey Travis, how you doing, lad? Happy Friday. Okay, considering we did, I would assume this is the last lap that we're on here. Considering we had 30 seconds of damage to repair, I think we're okay. We were 11th. And there's been drama. There's a video in this race, isn't there? I need a pee. Oh no, what I did, it was really bad of me. So I went a lap longer in my stint, which I like to do here. It's anyway, one of the faster guys then, who had done their pit, was coming up behind me rather quickly, and he decided to start flashing. And he just didn't give me a flash, he gave me lots of flashes. coming over the jump and all there, instead of just holding on, maybe losing a second or two behind me, and I let him get under my skin and touch the barrier and give myself some suspension damage. But we have been through some crazy accidents and survived. Every lap there's been some sort of drama. An aggressive flasher. Love an aggressive flasher. I just have this picture of Mike Tyson with his codger out. Oh, even worse, Heusinkveld. I'm being aggressive with you. Look at this. This is my willy. It's a great willy. Heusinkveld. Alright, Ari. What has Chris Eubank's got his willy out for, Harry? He's gonna go into my boxing ring in my garden. Poor Bruno. Didn't he go a bit nutty, didn't he? Back marker, sadly. Bob the Builder is up ahead here, having trouble. Hello, one flash. Thanks, buddy.
On your left, clear left.
Exercise the arms, exercise the arms. Up we go. Don't mess with me. I'm going to beast mode. I don't think there was beast mode back then, was there? Beast mode is a very new thing. I don't think back in the early 80s and mid 80s the Chris Eubank had beast mode. He might have given someone a puncing, but I don't think he was in beast mode. I love Chris Eubanks and Bruno and all of those fights back then. Barry McGuigan, of course, and that was a great time. And maybe it was because there was really no internet and we were all watching what was on telly. Like we all used to watch snooker on Sunday afternoons and we watched darts. But the internet came along and gave us so much choice, or Sky TV even came along with so many more channels over here. God, we're catching, we're faster than those guys ahead. Look, that was the guy ahead. We've taken about 8 seconds out in that half a lap. Ah, oh well. Seems so odd braking when you hit the ground. Hey, do you know what? What an eventful race this has been. And it just reinforces how much I enjoy driving this track. And how much more I'm learning about it too. And how much more I still need to pee. Oh, will my pee be toxic? I have toxic. Will toxic waste burn my willy? Oh, Nigel Benn. Yeah, but Nigel was he was like a serious. He was the serious boxer. Where Bruno was a character, and with Eubank was that character too. Is the same as Nigel Benn? Side chick. Okay. Can I have some underpants, please? What are we, 15th? I don't know. I don't know where we ended up. 15th? 16th? No, we're not home yet. So we've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly. Okay, so I need to decide what I'm going to do next. Apart from pee and eat. Dark Destroyer. We're home.
P10. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
I haven't signed up for anything. So there's another one of these in 15 minutes. So, or we go back to Watkins Glen. I actually think I want to do more of this. I want to do more of this. Hello, Destroyer Mouse. Mouse. Do. I think we'll do more Nords. I think we'll do more Nords. I definitely, yeah. I think we'll do more Nords. More Nord enough. I'm sorry. Everything else feels wrong. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. 10, 12. Wednesday? Wednesday, 12. Okay, let's sign up. I'm taking that Ferrari, and I'm gonna do accept that, and I'm gonna accept that, and I'm gonna accept that. I'm accepted. We're accepted. Okay, I'm going to have a pee, but I will be right back with a sandwich in my hand. I made a sandwich today. Be right back. Hit like, subscribe, all that stuff. I have a little pink box. Do da day. Do da day. Ah do da day. I've got a little pink lunchbox. It's funny. I have tickets to see. Oh, JPS, good lad yourself. You lovely, lovely human being. Thank you. I have. My son has got me tickets to go and see the Phantom Menace anniversary thing, and John Miller, who got a membership. Oh, I have to get off that camp. I think you're going to see me eating. Yeah, there must be an anniversary of the Phantom Menace coming up, and I went to the premiere of it when it first came out. Way back. I've got a big poster from thing behind me. From that premiere. Original poster, actually. So my son's got me tickets. And now it's not on May the 4th. It's on May the 3rd. So we're going to see that. So hopefully we'll see John Candy. Why am I having a sandwich? Certainly am. You can gift them if you want to. Yeah, I'm having a sandwich because there was no fruit today. And I thought I'll make a sandwich. And it's some brown bread, ham, mayonnaise, and reggae sauce. Like my reggae sauce. I'm having a sandwich early because I'm hungry. What do you do? Okay, that looks like the results are done. Oh. Oh, it'll happen then if you hang around long enough. Yeah, it's ham, reggae sauce, mayo, brown. No, I have some of Roger's nuts, but I just thought Judith was going to Tesco's this morning. We had no bananas. I thought, no, I'm not going to just eat crap. I'll have a sandwich. I will make myself a sandwich. And we'll see how we go. Okay, let's have a look at some of the fun stuff that happened in that race. So we're way back here in the Viagra. Well, I'll save a sandwich. I'm gonna have a rock bun. A rock bun. My little pink lunchbox. It was down there. Sure, that's one of the kids' ones. I just grabbed it this morning. Okay. I think that was in the first lap wasn't too bad, was it? Oh. That was fun. Okay, there's the fun started. That was Mr. Bischoff and that McLaren, his first off. No Subway. God, I used to fit out Subways. Ugh. I think I'm gonna need Henry the Hoover. Oh yeah, the first lap, yeah, there's a whole pile off in the GP circuit, so they're all recovering. Ah! How far away am I from my kitchen? Let me show you now. It did get a bit crazy, didn't it? Okay. Let's bring this down. You need a bigger camera. Oh, my wife is away again. So I'm through those doors, in round the corner, onto the back door, kitchen. Camera is offline. The front door is offline. Huh. Okay. Okay, if I zoom in this little car here, what do you see? I wonder if you can see it. I wonder the quality is there. Yeah, can't. But right there is a Bongo Racing sticker. Anyway. Okay, are the results in yet? Yeah, completely separate building. I mean, the building here was originally Roger's nuts. All up a tracker bar, half a tracker bar. Yeah, a bungalow. It's Jeffson. Valid. Yeah, it's 6 bedrooms. It's pretty big. It's big enough. It's a big enough bedroom. Big enough bungalow. Travis, the first Bongo Racing logo was my first experiment with what do you call them? In India. I used people per hour. I don't know. Because of Zippy? Is that why they're called bungalows? I used. I can certainly recommend the designer I used. I think I paid £10 or £15. She was brilliant, and she has recently designed the the little funny character of me that I use. I'll show you. Doing the little cartoon bongo. When I do the chats, where is it? Chats, not live videos. Yeah, it's down. So this little guy here, in several different versions, the little mini me sort of thing. And I think I paid maybe 40 quid for him, and they provide all the different formats, all of the different things you could possibly want. Yeah, Travis, if you can drop me a wee message as a reminder. Kenneth Binjor subscribed. Thanks, Kenneth. If you drop me a wee direct message in Discord, I will send you her details. There's lots of others, but I've worked with her twice now, and she's extremely quick, extremely fast, and her stuff's good. She gave me 4 different variants of ideas. 2 were good, 2 were crap. So you pay, and the money goes into escrow, and when you're happy with everything, then you release it. And yeah, it was very, very good. Okay, the results are in. Let's have a look at the results. Here we go. Okay, well, we haven't got all our elo. Well, we gotta go. So there we go. We where were we? There, 14th. We went up 10 places. Best result of the week. We got 32 elo. So we were at 949. We're positive 4 elo today. Yeah, couldn't be bad to that, could ya? Thank you, Travis. I'll do that. Okay. Because they ran out of bricks. Bungalow low. Yeah, well, Jeff is a bit like a bungalow. He has no upstairs. Anyway, yeah, so I didn't even see some of the juicy stuff here. I'm just letting this run. There was some crazy stuff up the back, wasn't it? Okay, that was earlier on. Okay, so that was. Oh, I'd love to be able to do that. I used to be able to chew my toenails. We did have there was some crazy action up here, wasn't there? Was this the one? Was this it here? I think so. Oh. Okay, so I had a wee snifter, didn't I? My name is Mark. Get both flags behind my head. I used to be able to chew my toenails, bite your toenails as a kid. It was fantastic. Okay, so I had a sniff, bit of a sniff here. I know there was other ones that were worse than this, but this was pretty good too. Woo! Stream Eloquence catches up. Kenneth. And I draw back a little bit here.
Kenneth Vinger subscribed to the channel.
We just about get through that one. Got a minute to go. Where was some of the other fun stuff? Wasn't there real good fun stuff? Was it the end of the first lap? Oh, there, he went off. Yeah. Oh, no, there was more fun stuff. There was loads of fun stuff. One, two, oh, here it is. Whoa! 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 All over the place. Let's watch that again for fun from my cockpit view. There's the dust. Ooh! 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 Brilliant. That's a really Borderlands AMG skin, isn't it? Like Borderlands, really, that sort of, what's that style called? Yeah, that was good. That was good. I will not be making it into a short. Bye. Don't make everything into shorts. Oh, that was interesting. Make a short. It's not steampunk. It's when Borderlands, that sort of cartoon, sort of drawn in style. Anyway. All right, let's get the next scores up on the board. Server is open. Let's drop the server code in here. No idea how many people are in. 12. Herb the 24/7 game cat. Cell shaded. Thank you. That's exactly what the term I was looking for, but I'm old and decrepit and I don't know these things any longer. Where was the groovy music? No, what was the groovy music? Is this it? The one that got all cool. Oh, look at. Oh, this is it. This is it. Tony. I've even forgot what the setup was. Plus 14. Okay, GBS, thank you for dropping in. Thank you. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. 14.
Track temp is 27. The air temp is 27 Celsius.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Isn't that such a weird track? It's like, it ain't half hot mum. And some weird stuff. JP, another one! Thank you, JPS! And M was gifted with his membership! It is? That's all it is? Just shorts? Thanks, JPS. You know, look, you don't. It's lovely. It's lovely to do that. Thank you. And I Voldemort you. I Voldemort you. Thank you. Absolutely lovely jubbly. Alright, let's get out here and do some qualification. There's only 14 of us. There you go, you've got a little red button beside your name now. Look at that. Woohoo! Alright, it's alright, we'll come back to that music later. Let's get this car started.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, it sounds great.
Got cold brakes all round. Be careful. Left side, clear left.
Oh, lovely. There's Butch Cassidy and the from Sundance Kid. This is a pointless race. This is a pointless race. Why am I doing this? This is silly. This is going to be either the same as usual, punted, wrecked, or it's going to be very lonely. I'm going to have a very lonely race. Lonely. I do like the 7s of the traction controls here. Just for steadiness, you know, just like slow and steady. So I cut the grass the other day. Yeah, it's an effort here. And yesterday I thought, well, yeah, I'd done some work on the, got the servers ready for the Bongo World Series last night, which was an awesome success. The test runs, apart from a few little server hiccups and little glitches, but that's just the way of ACC at the moment. But it was great. A 40-minute race with pit stop. And then we had a 20-minute reverse grid, which was class. It was brilliant. So, but I got all the servers set up yesterday morning, and I thought, well, yesterday morning it was into afternoon, but then I thought, oh well, I'll get the strimmer out. Oh yeah, I do like the Formula Ones when the racing is good. What is it we do? We put duct tape over the top of the screen where it shows the number 1 guy, and then pretend he's not there and watch the rest of the race. Oh, let's not get into that debate again. Yeah. So I got the strimmer out, and I don't have some thing with little plastic blades. I have a metal blade. Chop your foot off, it would. Whoa. So we done some strimming. And then we got the blower out, and we blew the best blow the driveway has had in a long time. Blew all the little stones and debris all away. Oh, it was great.
15
Oh,
minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
went through 2 tanks of fuel with the blower. That's how much blowing I did yesterday. I blew everything that I seen. Oh, Robin, you're laughing at yourself. Okay. It would be nice to break that 8:20 time. Oh yeah, good strim. Looked out the window this morning from upstairs, because my bungalow has an upstairs. Not like Jeff, has no upstairs. And looked at my lovely drive. Tarmac, free of all of the little tiny stones that would affect my roller skates. Still only 15 people in this race. Oh well, let's use it as a practice session, because I'm sure the strength of field is, and that's how they work out your ELO, your strength of field. An 820 and a few tenths. I haven't broke the 820s yet. It's on the board behind me. We'll have a wee look. I should have looked now, but it's yeah, 820 and a few tenths. But I'm pushing on now. Goodness, look at the PSIs. They're in 28s already. It's 31 degrees. It's unlikely we'll be breaking any lap records. Whoa! What's that? Whoa! Chris, subscribe to the channel. It's the best thing you've done all day. Chris, thank you very, very much for that, Chris.
Chris 167 subscribed to the channel.
God, that's loud. And probably Chris did that at 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah, it's very, very hot to be attempting any personal bests here. But we'll give it a crack. We'll give it a go. Okay, tires, cool down for these next set of corners, please. Cool down, cool down, cool down. What about you, Mark? What's your fastest time around here? I love new subscribers. They're like baby chickens. Just lovely and furry and lovely. They're just discovering the whole madness. Madness. The madness that is Bongo Racing. Behind me, behind this LFM stuff, there is a massive community of guys that race every night. We have our own practice servers, our own servers. We do this every night. There's people on practicing. We have our stuff going on Tuesday nights officially. We a race this Thursday night. Tomorrow evening we're doing 90 minutes at the Nordschleife. We've got 90 minutes happening at Spa. And then on Sunday evening it's Bongo Roulette, which is 3 random races chosen just before the race. And then on the 14th, our new series, which is the Bongo World Series, with the best of British starts on Tuesday, the 14th. And of course, we have Warriors now going into week 9, I believe. 9? 12-week season. And season 3 will be not that far away. And then our monthly endurance series is going to be starting as well, so it's all going off. They're friendly guys who are all gentlemen who will not put you in the wall just for fun and giggles. So have a look at bongosbits.com or go, better still, the Discord. So go. Bill Cranston, hiya fella, good to see you, mate. Bill, what a guy. $15 people in this race, my goodness. Morning, just nabbed my Nords license last. Good lad, 8:36 lap time, doesn't matter. Still need more practice, I know. Yeah, exactly, it comes. This track, it kind of gets its hooks in you. And then, I'm not completely there yet, but the muscle memory stuff is starting to build, so you start to do stuff automatically without thinking, like crashing. Oh, I think we're going to have another toxic waste after this. I think this may become a thing, Jeff. Darn. Pineapple. Okay, pineapple.
We're running on fumes, mate.
See, that's slow. Slow, slow, slow. 825s. Let's keep going. Only need to find 5 seconds. Just about got enough fuel. You just have to be patient with it. Give yourself time to learn it. And definitely not to treat it like a 25-minute sprint race. If you do that, it'll be over before you know it. Oh, we're in third. Whoop-de-doo. Fortunately, as far as LFM's concerned, it'll be next to no elo for this because there's so few people in it. Ah, Sabine Schmidt's curve. Let's push. Okay, there's 3 of those 5 seconds. In this next corner here, I had so much trouble in that first 2 weeks. It was 50-50 whether I was actually going to get around it, and now I'm taking that flat. Try and carry a bit more speed through here. Come on, Robin. Push, push, push. Four of those seconds we need. Come on, Rob.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Hello, YouTube. Get me home, please, get me home. Yeah, it's surprising how much extra speed you can take through that, Bill. Get me home. Please get me home. Oh my goodness. 0.1 litre left. Peanut butter! Peanut butter! We got a peanut butter! So the best time before was 8:27.70, and now that's 2 seconds off that. 8:20. Alright? Yeah.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 39 Celsius.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Even it was so hot there too. That was hot. Okay, let's have a look at these tires. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Oh, Florian, how do you get the Nordschleife names in your rear view mirror? I use a felt tip pen and I write them on as I go round. No, I am testing a piece of software for Lovely Dashboard. And 55, 55, 55, turn it on, let me just work this out. 55, I should have a setup for this, shouldn't I? 55, 65, 60, 69, 69! And that's 55, 45, 42. Use current pressures. Yeah, so I'm testing a little piece of software for Lovely Dashboard. If you don't know what the Lovely Dashboard is, it's the best. It's what's running on this wheel. here, if you can see, can't see the wheel. Yeah. This is lovely dashboard here. This the bottom down below, and that's it. It's the best dashboard that you'll ever have. So, he's friends of mine, and he's given me access to the beta of that little corner names thing. Hey Jeff, that was good speed. Oh, right. Okay, what we need to do now. What we need to do is have a look at that. We're in only sixth. And we're still 3.5 seconds back. It's crazy. These things are crazy. We need to go to the board. Burr. An 818,992. We need to go to the magic board. 818,992. The last board one is going to get disappeared. Get disappeared. Goodbye, 820s. Let's go to the board. 818. 992. 9. Duh. Lovely. I can live with that. I don't think I could do that every lap, but there's no way I could do that every lap. Not a chance. No way. I'm not comfortable enough yet. Yes, there are some people that are doing that, but there's no way I could have that much concentration for that length of time. Nope. No, not happening. Okay, setup is done. Sorry, this is nervous habit. 69.42. It's 55 and 55 is 110. It's about right. We're using the current pressures. We've got our brakes set to 2. It's a bit more for an hour. You don't particularly need them, but I find it's better for me. And I'm gonna run my 7TC. There's only 15 people in this race. It's crazy. We've got the bronze shaver again, and again we've got one guy in a GT4. Is he grinding ELO or something, or what's the crack? Let's see, what is the strength of field for this race? Nords. This race, the strength of field. There's live timing. Live timing, if you have the ACC Drive app, you can watch all the live timing. Is this it? Is this the one? This is the 12. What time is it now? 12. This is the 12. The strength of field is actually pretty high. Oh, it's 2106. And the GT4 one is 2184. So at the top of the pile, we've got a guy in platinum. A platinum guy. Two golds. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 silvers. Lots of silvers. A couple of bronze at the back. See that? It's bronze. Jeff. Bronze. Silver. See this here? 2000. I'm so close to the 2000 as well. Oh, that'd be lovely. 2000, imagine. Yeah, so I've got a lot of really, really fast guys. So where am I? This 1953, 1981, ELO, 2000. Yeah, I mean, these guys here are touchable, you know? These silvers, but the gold guys, I mean, what are the times here that they've set in quali? So 8:15, it's 16. So even the guy that's ahead of me is, what's that, 3 seconds ahead of me? So realistically, unless some of these guys, you know, Booch Booch eats the Bollinger. Unless they eat each other. Realistically, it's a 6th place what I'm looking at here. Sixth place. Look at the little GT4. Bless his heart. What? Okay. Somebody's still out in the track. The boulangerie is still... he's purple! He's purple! The boulangerie is purple as he comes into the last batch of corners. Takes a little bit of curb there, which I don't do. There he goes. He's going to take pole position from the Volvic water. There he goes. It's an 8:14, 8:15. Fantastic. And the shaver, Mr. Braun.
60 minutes.
The other guy doesn't. 3 people behind me have not set times, which is always worrying. It's number 10. What am I carrying? So they've changed the numbers here. See, they're all in the hundreds now. So 1 signifies the GT3s. The 4 is the GT4s. Then there's a 2 in the front. I assume it's GT2s, and then there's the 3, which I think is the Porsche Cup cars. I think. So so if you forget the one at front, my door number here is 9. So the door number 4, the best 4 rated person is behind me. So is the 8, the 5. He's in the correct placing. That's the GT4, the 10, 14, 11. Okay. So these guys haven't set times. So they'll be pushing like mad to get through. Oh, I know what I have to do. It's the pineapple, isn't it? What did you say? What color is pineapple? That's apple. Yellow lemon. Blue raspberry. Oh. Watermelon. I'm not seeing any pineapple. What color is the pineapple? Jeff, quick. Quick, Jeff. It's gonna be apple, because I can't find a pineapple. It's there. It's it off. Hit drive, Robin, hit drive. I dropped it. Dropped it. No, I didn't. Oh. Okay. Are we comfy? Are we all sitting comfortably, children? Okay, race cam.
We need to follow car number 107.
Here we go again, another R off the Nordy Nords, and the numbers are massively down. We only have 15 people on the grid, and one of them is a GT something. Open all the cans at once, put them in a big bowl. Okay. Alright guys, we're 15 of us, we're all friends, we could all fit in a medium-sized minibus. Potato! Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm almost ready for it. Almost. It's here. It's here, Jeff. Got it. I don't want to fight. I just want to drive. I want to drive. I don't want to fight with you all. I want to be friends. Okay, let's do it. Look at that, I'm on the straight for the start. Wow. Okay, we'll put it in when the speed thing comes up, huh? Oh. Oh.
Green, green, green.
Oh.
Car left. It's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Cones. Do you become immune to them? I mean, that was okay. I mean, for 10 seconds it was a bit... Ooh, and now it's just rotting my teeth.
Car left. Clear left. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.8.
There we go. We're out of the pit lane. Remember, Robin, some of these guys are ultra fast. Yeah, and that was just
Behind us now.
was just all right.
Seconds.
That's quite nice, alright. You only seem brave. Whoa!
Car right. Clear right.
Now that's what you call a lucky spin. Wow. Okay, I'll never mention it again, ever. Now watch my tires now, because they are super duper hot. I need to give them about 30 seconds or so for them to cool down. Believe it or not, we got 0.775 was worth of damage out of that. That was a lucky spin there, because there's not a lot of room to do much. I just need to take it easy for a bit here to let the temperatures come back down. I wasn't paying attention. That could have been a complete another mess. As in, Back to the pits job there. We were very, very lucky. Someone just counted lucky here. Nice 360, yeah. There they are. They're just up the hill. Okay. What pedals to get? Decent, but not $1,000 euros. Now, if Dara is still in the chat, he'll tell you the name of the ones or the replicas of mine. I use Heusinkveld Sprints. I think they were about 700 odd quid. Again, that's almost €1,000. But Dara, again, if you can message me, I'll get you the name. There's a replica one of the Heusinkveld Sprints. Quite a lot of the guys are using now, and they're very, very good. Hello. But I think they're about £300 or £400. Yeah, they were. Well, the PSIs were very high. The PSIs were high. These are such a weird track for your tire pressures. And it is 31 degrees ambient out here. So tires are going to be a thing. So what we're going to do, we're going to try and do a recovery drive here as best we can and drive nice and gently and pick up hopefully a few stragglers.
The gap to Valmere ahead is now 1.9.
Track is a slippy. Yeah, the Heusinkveld Sprints. I had my sprint pedals when I was using the Fantech. DD1 wheel, and it makes good pedals make mega difference, a mega difference to your life. I have since upgraded. My DD1 died, but it still lives on. It still lives on, the Stee, and I'm now using a Simucube Pro 2 wheelbase with a GSI Hyper P1 wheel. The wheel is space age. It is fabulous. And as good as the wheel is, the wheelbase is the star. The feeling you get, every little bump, the feedback is just fabulous. Simjack Pros, that's the name. Simjack Pros. We have, look, there's the gaggle up ahead. Yeah, Simjack Pros. Dara has the same, yeah, there you go, 2 pedals for €200. And they're replicas of the sprints. I mean, Dara is the guy that does the research and he knows the stuff. He loves them. Get yourself a set of those. There you go, €200. Quality pedals. I'm going to ADAC in Germany, and I will try the Simucube hydraulic pedals again. Torture myself. It's like €2,000 a pedal or more. Okay, so we are in 9th. Looks like some people are made a mistake. I mean, this is the silly race that I'm doing right now. With there's only 13 people in the race. So realistically, if there's any ELO on offer, it's for the top 6. Really. And I kind of shot myself on the foot in that first race. I've done a lot of laps here now. So I mean, if you have a look at in the notes in the stream, you'll see all the kit that I'm using. I mean, pretty much everything's there, right down to the Ricky Bobby suit. So Heusinkveld, the Simucube, the GSI, the grid beast over here, and I'm in a. What are you wearing? It's like the Oscars. What are you wearing? Today I'm wearing a GT Omega Prime cockpit, which I originally had I bought it. I had a chest of drawers to start with a Logitech wheel on it.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3.
But then I bought myself a GT Omega Art, which was okay. But it sort of separated as soon as you put on when I put on the heavy duty pedals, it kind of wanted to break in half when you put any pressure on it. So, I don't know, it's 6 or 8 months ago now, we've moved to the GT Omega Prime and it's a solid rig. I use 4 ILM screens up ahead of me, and there's another one up here to my left. The OBS stuff. I've got a small Steam Deck just to my left here for scene changes and bits and pieces, and I've got a big Stream Deck to my right, and where we're using the Shure wonderful mic, which is it's just a rabbit hole. You just keep on going with this stuff. You never stop wanting to upgrade. I'm using Simlab's vibrating pedals, haptic feedback pedals on my accelerator, on my brake. One is monitoring slip, and one is monitoring my brakes, showing the ABS. I get a rumble. And the other one is on my accelerator, which is showing wheel slip to help me correct. And then I have another one of the little rumble motors under my seat right now, which is on traction control. And those little boys, Simlabs, I think the links are in the notes. They're in the UK, homegrown business, not very expensive, from the UK. Hey Roger, how you doing, lad? Oh no. Get some new material, Jeff. Funny, Roger, we were chatting about how well the format was last night, and some of the little twitches and freezes, and nothing as bad as last night. There was a pretty bad one in the first race, but those stutters are happening here as well. You know, it is an ACC Kunos thing, along with all of the other intangibles, unknowables of the internet. It's a pain in the butt. Here we go. Any joy with the watch, Roger? Any joy with the watch? Any plans? Or is it just... it's gone? So, we just set our personal best today here. We are now in the 218 club. Or, sorry, 218. 818 club. We have went under the 8 minutes 20 A new PB of 2:18 and 0.9, I think it is. Which is lovely, isn't it? What day is today? Friday, Wednesday? So tomorrow night we're doing 90 minutes at Spa. So join the Discord if you want to come along and race with us.
In front is now.
There is one rule that we have, and all the other rules emanate from this first rule. And the first rule of Bongo is don't be a dick. Everything else works out of that rule. Guys are still pulling away from me. Sadly, the numbers are down. We were in this last race and there was 30 something, and this race here there's only 15 people in here. Look at that, Jack. In just a second here. What time does race start? 90 minutes past, 9:15. Briefing, and then we get started straight away. A few minutes briefing, quick qualification, and away we go. I know it's late for you. No. Okay. I'm going long again with my pit stop strategy. Maybe just keep, I mean, not that there's lots of cars out here, but we'll do our best to get some clear track. 9 seconds to 8th place. 9:15. Yep, 9:15. This is very interesting track temperature here right now. It's very hot, 31 degrees, 30 now, ambient. Track will be cooling a little. Before I go into the pits, I'm going to have to make just a few adjustments on my tires again. Oh, there he is. I see them. There's 1, 2, 3 of them.
Alright, pit road towed. Your relay for Valmere in. The gap's now 9.3 seconds.
On the first lap of this race, I made a little bit of a slip. Just coming up out of the Fox's, whatever it's called, Fox's Gully. The foxhole. Coming up and coming up over the bump, the curb. We'd done a lovely little 360. We lost a lot of our places. I think we were running in 6th. But there's a long way to go. And a short time to get there. And what's those ones run? Trying to carry more speed through that a little bit. Okay, here we go, out into the countryside again. We're not making much of a dent on these guys, but we are 63 seconds
9.7 seconds.
ahead of the GT3, GT4. The foxhole. Just there, we done a wee spin, a little pirouette. Smooth. Pretty steady, even. Mr. Wilmer. Mr. Wilman is up in front. We're holding pace with each other at this moment in time. So today we have absolutely smashed our personal best at Watkins Glen. You gotta say we've smashed our personal best here as well. Ooh, Robin. We are in positive elo for the day so far. Not by much. Depends what happens with this race here. So 2 personal bests, race time and qualifying. And we're working on consistency. Consistency is the thing we're working on today.
In front is now 8.8 seconds.
We took a second out of them.
You've used half your fuel.
We're also trying to change up a little bit earlier in this Ferrari rather than letting it rev out. We're trying to move. It seems kind of crazy to me that it doesn't rev out. Seem to change up earlier than feels right to, but it just must be a torquey little car. Torquey. Not a turkey, torquey. Would you like a torquey? Dara, we talk about torquey. Would you like some torquey? That's an interesting one. Dara, do you have spuds for lunch? Do you have a big lunch or do you have a sandwich? There's a curious thing about working when I was working. The people in the south have their dinner at lunchtime. Now they probably could go home and have another dinner at dinner time, but just anytime I was out with the guys, you know, in the office, which was our head office was in the south, they always had spuds, a big dinner. It's just not very. I don't know. It's weird. Cause I have a big dinner like that, I'm ready for a wee nap. But no, they had to have their spuds. Are you a spuds man, Dara, at lunchtime? Hello, YouTube.
The gap to Balmain ahead is now 9.6.
Just let it drive steady, Ron. Just drive steady. Feel an awful lot more confident over that jump now. Not quite perfected, but getting there. Where's the yellows? No. Oh, I see a car. I see Mr. Wilmer. Now this is where it's going to get interesting. Pure core volume. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to read that. Alan's tech check. Alright, so this is where it's going to get interesting. The Lexus behind me has already pitted. because he crashed or something. One of the he's the number 1 plate. So it'll be interesting to see where we end up. A lot of these guys, I think, will be going into the pits now. And I'm going for 1 lap longer. No, he's not in. No.
Okay, Hypno Toad. We're running on fumes, mate.
No, we're not.
This lap. This lap.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. They'll be coming in next lap. And we'll be going for another lap after this. Without pitting. Is there a server set up in Bongo for Spa yet? I believe there is. I changed it over last night. The Excalibur, as you search for Bongo and look for the Excalibur server, and it should be set up with conditions similar to what it'll be on Thursday. I need a pee again. What is this? Why can I not go an hour's race without a pee?
1.7 seconds.
So we get these guys in the pit. We go a little bit longer. Hopefully in clear air. Air. And see where we come out and make up for that spin. Thankfully the spin gave us only 0.775 worth of damage. Which we will not, I repeat, we shall not be repairing. Ooh, it's a bit long, Robin.
Just had a warning for cutting the track.
Thanks, Jim. Superb corner, that, isn't it? I think it's only at the start of the race. It's only a little small corner, but it gives you such a good feeling if you can get that just right. This is scary little boy over there. Can go very wrong. Mr. Wilmer pulled himself together. See, that doesn't feel right to change up there. Flat to the mat. I've stood on that bridge, just parked the car at the other side of it, stood on that bridge and looked down. It's class.
The gap to Almere ahead is now 6.7.
Valmere? Did you say, Jen? You're so posh. That's Wilmer. I see people taking that in 5th, and I need to be brave enough to go and practice it 5th. Okay. Still need a pee, but we're okay. I should have bongo pants on.
That's halfway. We think about 12 minutes of fuel remaining.
Just keep it steady, Robin. Steady and consistent is what is required here. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be squidgy. You're never far away, Steve, when we mention anything like this, are you? Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill.
Gap to Valmere in front is now 6.7.
Jim, if we have 13.77 litres left when we go past start and finish line, we are doing another lap. I may have caught it, this one a little tight, but that's the plan, Jim, so make it happen. Love this section here, just lovely. That feeling just going sweeping wide. Oh! Oh! Oh, no, 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 don't hit it! Damn it, damn it. See when I talk about shit like this? Oh, I cursed. You numpty numpty.
Forget about that. It'll probably just polish out.
See when I start talking about stuff like that? You're making mistakes, Robin. That's 2 mistakes you made in this race. Oh, well, anyway, I love that section, the way it flows and floats. My tires are mega hot, over 100 degrees. What do we got? We've only got 10 seconds of damage. Oh, stupid of me. Not that there's that many people on track that I'm gonna flip and lose a place. This is a very lonely little race. The guys at the front are mega fast. The guys at the back are mega learning. Yeah. I don't. That's the problem with the Nordschleife. The Nordschleife multiplayer could die completely if it continues like this, because no one wants this stuff. Yeah, Steve, I mean, what do we do with these tires? I mean, I know it's mega hot. Again, but should I, for pit stop, what should I be bringing down here? I mean, that should be down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. We're not going to do any repairs. We've got 14 litres at this moment in time, so we are going out for one more lap. Okay, so there's some of the guys now in pits. The downside is that some of the leaders come, but that's all right. You know, on the big straight, yes, I understand that the tire pressures come down on the big straight. So they're 26 disqualified? Is that one of the front runners disqualified? It's Butch coming behind us. We're not going to hold him up too much. Because, I mean, the tyres, as I've heard said, go through so many, there's, you know, 2 or 3 different cycles of temperature and heat here. I mean, you'd say right now, the PSIs are still way, way, way too high. But then again, the ambient is 30 degrees. Yeah, so as I was saying, yeah, the multiplayer will die here if it's not supported by a lot of these guys, you know. So if the numbers drop off, who will want it? You know, like even this race here, 15 people, that's no good. Now, but you need some patience.
Just decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Go, Butch.
All right. Right side's clear. Come on, hit round toad. Keep pushing. We might get him back. The gap in front has increased to 0.7.
Alright, so we're coming into the pits at the end of this lap.
P4.
We done goofed, we spun. And then we also did a stupid move all by ourselves in that last lap. Still solid. Yeah, it's going to be very, very tight. You want to take the bets? Is it 0.1 of a litre? We may actually up the fuel that I'm putting in. Can't really worry about that now. Suppose I can lift and coasting on that one, short shift. Yeah, the novelty. Which is a shame because it is fabulous and I love racing here. And I think it also is one of those tracks where you need to be constantly at it. And nearly all of the races that I've raced here, I think there's been maybe 2 in the dark. But we haven't got, you know, even into any adverse conditions. Good lad, Rick. And I don't know how much LFM I'd be doing if there was some other daytime activities. No, LFM does give me the opportunity to do this. And then again, you could create something else, but you know, it's a very good service for what it is.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
think we're going to be okay.
Braun behind is now 2.9 seconds.
Really Saturday today.
2 litres remaining.
I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll just take a couple more in. What harm will it do?
The leader, Valmier, is pitting. Boulanger is now leading. Look out for the pit speed limit. All right, Hypno-Toad. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. On exit, we should be in position 8.
Hypno-Toad.
E9.
Hypno-Toad. Okay. "30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds."
The car behind's pitting now.
Okay. Indicators. Check behind us. We're okay. Indicator off, he remembered. Let's see, where are we?
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
30 seconds, that's what our spin was.
Looking good.
Sadly, everybody else is bailed. We've just got a GT4 behind us. We're using this as temperature practice, I suppose. How many were there? 15? We might get away with a 0 ELO in this here. Which is one of those pointless races. But again, it's not pointless, it's practice, but it's you know, it's nice to be rewarded with a little progression thing. So when people see there's only 15 in one of these races, they're just not going to join it, because there's no progression with score. I think so, Steve. I think so. I think we'll probably, you know, we'll have a look at the numbers. We could go back to Watkins Glen if the numbers are really low, but I love this place. Now I am back streaming here on Friday, so hopefully the Friday numbers will be a bit better than today on the Nords. On spit the words out, Robin. On Friday, I do have to finish at 1:45, I think. No. So Friday could be, you know, again, one more crack at Watkins Glen and 2 races here. That sounds like a plan for Friday. And then it's my wedding anniversary. God, it's tomorrow. I'm taking Mrs. Bongo out for dinner on Friday evening. And I have transport organised so we can both have a little adult beverage each. Don't have to worry about driving. "27 years. How did that happen? 27 years, Jekyll. 27 years. It actually has went extremely quick. I own 2 boys. My eldest lad is 24 years old. My youngest lad is 18. And then my girl is 6. She was or still is actually, officially in a foster child. She's been with us since she was 18 years old. And then we have another lad who was with us long term, Corey, and he is 15. He's been with us for, I don't know, 8 years. So between those ones, sorry, and then at the moment we have two other girls, 2 sisters. One is 14 and the other one is 8. They're Polish girls. They've been with us again. This is the second time they've been with us. I suppose they've been with us now 6 or 8 months again. And apart from that, we've had now over 50 kids living with us over the last. We've been fostering as well for 17 years, I think it is now. Fostering. Sorry, hard to read some of these messages. I will get to it. Carry more speed, carry more speed, carry more speed. Yeah, sometimes, none of the kids come from,
10 minutes to go.
houses that their parents needed a holiday and, I just drop them into care. I mean, none of them have come from pretty backgrounds. Some, Jasmine, who's 6, has been with us since she was 18 years old. She was just 6 last week. So, I mean, she's a keeper, and that one's not going back. But I mean, she's had a good life brought up with us. Still sees the mother. The mother has a mild learning difficulty, and she won't be going back there. And we have a good relationship there. But we've had all sorts. Just some of the abuse some of these kids have went through is unbelievable. Just shocking. Just think of the worst thing you could possibly think of to do to a kid, and I could probably go a step further. But on the whole, we've had some good kids, and over the years, we were at a wedding last year. One of the girls that was with us, she was 15 at the time. She was 14, 15 going on 26. And she is now married. We're at our wedding. I was out in Greece. And She's now living in Manchester, and she's a social worker. So that's nice. And some of the, you know, we don't keep in touch with all of them, but there's some, like, Kelly Louise and Judith are buddies now, you know, they speak regularly. And we don't keep in touch with all of them. I mean, some of them have been with us just for a weekend, but I mean, some of them, a lot of them long term, so. But on the whole, it's been good for, you know, my family. Think about selfish reasons. You know, it's brought up my two boys a bit more rounded. You know, we've had, you know, what is it, the song? You know, white, black kids, white kids, skinny kids. We've had them all. Every single one of them. Protestant, Catholic, Muslim, you name it, we have had them all. So when we started, there was quite a bit of pushback from my parents who were alive at the time, and Judith's parents, and her sisters, and oh no, what's it going to do to your family, and what's it going to do to your boys, and you know, your life's never going to be the same. And I mean, there is a bit of a truth in that. You know, it is different. You know, you don't walk around the house naked any longer. There's this whole thing called safer caring, but you get into the habit of that. So where we live out in the countryside, Judith's two sisters and their husbands, they live all within a mile of each other. We all were married 1 year apart, and we all bought houses like year out here where we are in the middle of the sticks. So we're all out in the countryside, and I think now maybe 7 years ago, Judith's one sister then started foster caring as well, because their kids grew up with our foster kids and seen that, you know, it wasn't that bad. And her other sister a few years ago started fostering, so now all three sisters are fostering. I think between us all, 12. I think between the three families there are 13 foster kids with us at the moment. I have 4, so it's been very interesting. We have had some real interesting, some real characters. Out of all of the 50 odd, there's been maybe 3 which have been really that we couldn't handle. Not even that. That's not the right term. I'm sorry, I am blethering here. They shouldn't have been with us, is what I mean. They needed specialist care and not with other younger children. They needed one-on-one. That's what I mean by that. Yeah. But you know, there's been some real interesting ones. I mean, we've had 2 mothers, young mothers with newborn babies as well. So that's like, you know, like 15 and 16-year-old mothers with their newborns. And that's a slightly different role, because where we would do everything with a newborn baby when we've had plenty of newborns, it's teaching the young mother how to look after their own child, so they have an opportunity or chance to hold on and keep that child. So that's been interesting. And now also Judith teaches. So she teaches new foster carers with the National Fostering Association. So she does a couple of days a week doing that, teaching potential new foster carers how to become foster carers and going through our experience, and she takes sections of those. She enjoys that too. And last year we had a nice little trip. We were invited over to London to the Royal Garden Party and had an audience with,
Decrease it. It's now 34.
well, he wasn't king just yet, but with Charles, which was, it's just, it was a lovely thing. A lovely thing to get into Buckingham Palace and get around the back of Buckingham Palace, and it was lovely. For our, recognised for our work that we do with foster kids, so that was lovely. But when there are times when you go, Jesus, you know, I'm 55 now. Our youngest is 6. You know, it is hard work. You know, it keeps you young. You know, not long away from nappies. We had one of our long-term kids that was up here last Saturday, Glenn. He was with us when he was 4 until he was 19. He's a severely disabled boy. And when he was 19 there, we needed to get him to a specialist unit that could look after him properly. With some very special needs. And Judith, when I was working, couldn't really handle the weight. I mean, he's an adult, but we still look after his finances and buy his clothes. And he's up here every couple of weeks. And he was here on Saturday, and he's still in nappies. He's non-verbal. Well, I mean, he makes noise, but he doesn't talk. And I had to change his nappy again. Holy crap! Holy crap! It brings me back to, I'm glad he's not with us anymore, because he does poos like rugby balls, and he'd been on the trampoline. Anyway, yeah, it's been a great experience for our family. I would thoroughly recommend it if you have space. You know, if you're single, if you're settled enough, you know, there's somebody for everybody. Whether it just be respite, you know, for families that are really struggling for a weekend or whatever, you know. If you ever wanted to talk about it, sorry, I'm talking about fostering a lot here, not racing. But if you ever wanted to talk about it, just reach out and you can speak to Judith, my wife, who's the sensible one, or I'll point you in the right way. Okay, one more lap after this. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat at all. I've been sort of chatting and and talking. See, my lap times have fallen away. Let's get onto the straight and we'll look at the messages. I need a pee. Okay, we're actually catching the guy ahead. Okay, I wasn't even noticed that. We've taken away half that time. We'll take whatever scraps we can for investing an hour in this. Oh, he must be badly damaged. Okay, time flies, we're having fun. Do you ever get upset if you think too hard about the backgrounds that some of the kids come from? Sort of. Yeah, at times, especially when you see how they're treated. You know, when you see how they're treated, and not just by their existing parents. You know, like even day before yesterday, the 8-year-old girl was supposed to be meeting her mother to go swimming with her, and she just didn't show up. How do you, and again, that's not the first time, and the kids, you just see them, they get hardened to it, and they still love their parents. They put them on a pedestal.
One more lap to go.
You see that, you know, that's heartbreaking. I find the car is one of those places where a lot of stories come out. Sorry, I hope you don't mind, I'm just rattling on, chatting about this stuff. No, you're driving along in the car, and you know they're maybe in the back, and there's some of the weirdest and most frightening things come out, you know, about what happened. When Corey came to us, he came with his brother, and his brother is no longer with us. When they came to us, They were, let's see, 6 years old and 4. Now by 6 years old, you kind of know what a knife and fork is, but they ate with their hands completely. They had no idea how to hold a fork. I remember the first night that they were with us, they had yogurt and they didn't know how to eat the yogurt. They hadn't been long with us, and Judith opened a can of tomato soup, you know, a kid's staple, and they both got very quiet and one started to cry, and it was because what they ate a lot of. So they weren't with their mother, they were with their father, but at the ages that they were, Dad would go out on a Friday night and come back on a Sunday afternoon and would have left those two little kids to fend for themselves with a few cans of tomato soup. But in the car, they would be boasting about the times that they burnt themselves. Who got the worst burn when they were, or who cut themselves on the cans with the can opener. Just heartbreaking. So, do we worry about where they go afterward? Yes, we do. But at the same time, we have no control over what happens when they leave us. You know, once they go back into the system or back to their parents, we don't. So we have no control when they're not with us or when they're away. And all we can really do is show them what good family life is while they're here. So they'll hopefully remember the days, weeks, months or years that they spend with us. And what family life was, and because they may never get the chance for that. No? So there's a sensible side to me too. Not that I'm sensible with the kids, I'm just as bad. Sorry, I don't go on about the fostering stuff because I know it can put people off. But yeah, this is what we do. So, you know. And now that my life changed completely with, you know, the corporate life is gone. I have eschewed the corporate life, and I'm exploring this retirement plan, which is what this is, early. And life is great. I'm loving spending more time with the kids at home and being able to do this. The only thing about that, you know, when you see foster parents in the movies or in TV programs, generally they'll get a bad rap. I mean, when I was a kid, there was a family not that far away from us who took in kids, and I know my parents even were like, you know, oh, they're a bit rough. They're rough. They have all those wild kids, and they're a bit rough. Generally in the movies and TV, foster kids or foster parents get a pretty bad rap. Unfortunately, like all things, you only hear about the bad ones, you know. But there are lots of good ones. There are lots of good foster parents out there. Some ones that shouldn't be. I'm totally honest with you. And when our training took a year, the training to become a foster parent now only takes about 3 months. And that's terrifying. So one of the things that Judith does through her Love Sharon Foster with another friend of hers is a lot of the kids would come to us if it's an emergency placement. with a black bin liner. That's all they came with us, you know. A few possessions, usually smelly, horrible, dirty stuff. But it came in a black bin liner. That's the normal bag for a foster kid. So through my wife and her sister's thing called Love Sharing Foster and another foster care no longer table, what we do is we get rucksacks for every new foster kid in Northern Ireland, so they have a proper bag, and it'll have a few essential bits and pieces in it as well. So that's something that they're doing and want to expand on, that every foster child through ourselves will have, and there's hundreds and hundreds of them, so that every foster child will have a bag, a girl's bag, you know, boy's bag, you know, depending on the age. It'll have, you know, toothbrushes, water, some toys, colouring books, pencils, all, you know, bits and pieces, stuff of their own, clean, new, so they don't have to have a black bin liner. Shit. Sorry. Sorry. God. That kind of called me. God. Sorry. I apologize. Shit. Shit. Sorry about that. Kind of caught me by surprise after all this time. Shit. Ugh. Anyway, it's a good thing to do. God. I feel like fucking Voldemort. Okay, so this very important racing thing that I'm doing in the sim rig. I wonder how this will all work out. I don't know where we were. That is at 7th or 8th. I haven't a clue. I'm going to finish this race and just catch my breath just a wee second, if you don't mind. I'm going to pull over and I'll be back in just a wee second.
Well done, mate. Good finish.
It's not P4, mate. It's about 8th. Just give me a wee second or two and I'll be back, okay? If you don't mind. Just a wee second. Oh, thank you. I didn't mean to put you through that. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to have the rest of my sandwich. That was an uneventful race, apart from me making a couple of mistakes. I actually don't think we would have done much better. I would have said we wanted to be 6th, and I think that's kind of where we were, you know? Kind of where we were. Where's the phone? Just check. Because it was ringing. And then we need to think about another Kelly Fuels yesterday. Do you need more oil? Probably. It's never ending. I don't know where we finished there. Right. Results aren't in. We need to decide what we're going to do here. And we're going to do one more. We're going to do one more race here today. Absolutely. And I think we could just have to. Let's have a look at the Nords. Where is it? Where's your sandwiches? Okay, there's more people. All right, good stuff. 36. Sign up, engine 8 minutes. We'll finish the day with one more Nords. And then we can see what we do after that. Yeah? 37 people. Oh! Thanks, Eric. Thank you very much for that.
Eric Willender subscribed to the channel.
What a man! Okay, music would be good. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, that's 37 in. So maybe more exciting. There's lots of bronzes in here as well. I have no idea what the results are going to be like for that last race. I dropped the reggae sauce on my t-shirt. Quite like this one too. Just quite subtle. Little green, little Bongo Racing logo on the side. Oh, other side. Oh, yeah. Nothing too big. Nice. Edwin wins, home of sim racing esports. Diamond, platinum. Wow, 5,000 euro. Holy crap. I love Sebastian's team's team name, the Pussy Wagon Racing Team. Okay, fair enough. Come on, results, in you come. Oh, Jacko, thank you very much, lad. Oh, wow. New member of the Bongo Bumpers. What a fella. Jacko, what you need to do is you need to go onto the Discord channel or email, and you need to send me your real life address, Jacko. I need your real life postal address so I can get you some Bongo Racing stickers and bits and bobs sent out to you. So please, send me the rest. Oh, wow. We actually got 27 positive elo for that. Look at that. Our safety rating went up, believe it or not. Oh, look at this here. Look at this. Look at this. 1980. It was a good year. 1980. Oh, Rob. Hey, Rob, absolutely. Good, fair driving. Highly competitive. Highly competitive. Old folks racing their last breath. Really, when we had one of the members just fall out of his rig and hit his head on a Zimmer frame last week. They are so old. $1980. Look at this. Look at that ELO rating. It's been an adventure. Rockman. Time is it? 9 minutes. So the adventure of this graph here. Oh, I'll bring it up. First license. Given 1500 elo. You do your first couple of races thinking you're fantastic, and then you fall off the cliff. And it isn't until about here, this is, where is this? First race was done was it November, October, September 2022, first LFM race. And it wasn't until back here that you kind of realize, hold on a second, there's more to this. It took several months to work that out, to get to this low level, down to 1,000, almost 1,000, and we started to work our way through again. A bit of bad luck, a bit of up and down. This here, point here at 1,600, funny enough, is where I started to... Where is this? Is this... Yep, 17th of the 10th. 17th of the 10th, a very famous year. Red Road Runner, not the first time I've heard about that. This is when I started doing daytime streaming. And at this point we had major hardware failures. My Fanatec DD died. It died a death. So I would be 3/4 of the way through a race, and 3/4 of the way through the race, and all force feedback would go, or the wheel would just stop working. So we were using a Logitech, and then we bought this the Simucube Pro 2 and the GSI wheel, and this is where the GSI wheel came to life. And obviously I'm spending more time in here, so I am getting a bit better, but that's the highest it's ever been. It would be lovely to finish the day on 2,000, wouldn't it? It would be lovely to do that. Red Road Runner, you should see my curve. My goodness, I am not even going there. I am not want to see your curve. So I've always been a race guy, you know. Way back in the early days of PC, you know, your Jeff Crammond's GP, F1 GP games, way back, and before then, you know. And then we moved on, you know, Colin McRae, all of that stuff. PC got left behind, bought a PlayStation, didn't game for a couple of years, bought a 360, and I've been, you know, Forza all the way through, and all the different variants of console racing games. A little bit of PlayStation stuff. Big big console gamer, you know, Xbox Series X. I'm on a video game podcast. I have been now for about 10 years more, probably. A weekly gaming podcast called the OC Podcast. And then I started to play ACC on my Xbox. And then just after they had the update, when it started to be good, and like a lot of us that way, I went, okay, well, I want Jardier. I started to watch Voldemort streaming. I watched Voldemort on the stream that he announced that he had gone full time, and the story of it, him and telling his wife and sitting down and doing all the sums. Well, a lot of respect for that, because I'm in a slightly different position, but he's doing this to make a living. But anyway, I wanted to have the leagues and all of that stuff. Oh, bug. Yeah, man. Sign up. I did. I'm signed up. I'm in. So I got to a certain point with with the Xbox that you know you wanted to have. You heard crew chief, or you heard different bits and pieces and overlays, and you want that. And the only way that was to build a PC, so I built a gaming PC, and that was it. Voldemort? Who is Voldemort? Oh. Voldemort. Ooh. Can't name him. Voldemort. Voldemort is a certain gentleman. Don't force me to name him. Let me just. Okay. I always have to give the hint. If I say Rick or Jason, that exactly, that's it. I appreciate you, Jason. I appreciate you, Rick. I appreciate you. I appreciate this game. I appreciate you. Yeah, can't name him. It's not possible. Almost close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. All right, let's get the server details here. Let's get her ahead. Roger, don't ruin my fun. He's a lovely lad. Travis, I think Simucube it's an expensive way, you know, but it's a cracking piece of kit. Some of the stuff that the Simucube the software does is just superb. I mean, Rogers has just popped up there. He pointed me in the direction of this lovely little tiny little extra bit that you put on. So no matter what car I jump into, the Simucube automatically changes the steering. You know, your 560, 720, all of that. It does it automatically. So you never, ever have to think about that. Which is lovely. Server not up yet. Ooh. Good lad. Eric has joined the Discord. Discord's where it's called kicking off. So this tomorrow night we are at Spa for a 90-minute race. That's 9:15 UK time. The only stipulation is you have to have a safety rating of 70, and the other stipulation is the golden rule of Bongo Racing is don't be a dick. Okay? No crazy LFM style racing, please. So you're more than welcome to come and join us there. And then on Sunday evening, we do a thing called Bongo Roulette, which is 3 races. And they're chosen at random by my roulette wheel just before the race. 15-minute races. So if you don't like the track, it's only 15 minutes away. 5 minutes of qualifying. And we usually throw some curveballs in there so you can experience some different stuff. And that's on a Sunday evening at 9:30 UK time. So you're more than welcome to come along. Brilliant. Great bunch of guys. Very open to learning. Very open to helping people get better. And that's the whole point of it. Oh, is this rain? No, I thought it was going to be raining there. There was rain up. There was rain up in the world. Okay, we've got some more people up in here, more than the last time. Anyway, the 15 people. Let's get a setup in here. We remember now it's 14 kilograms. We stick 30 liters of fuel in here for 2 laps. It's not as hot, thank goodness, because it's been terribly hot here. And we can set up our strategy from before. So it's 55 less 13. So we did 42, didn't we? Didn't even check how much fuel we had left at the last race, and that's 30, so that'll be up as well. Do that. All right. I'm okay. Is Tadman in here? Roger. Well, hopefully you can realize that that we miss you, buddy. You know. Well, Rock, I'm sorry. The Voldemort reveal. I'm sorry, lad. You know what happens in Fight Club stays in Fight Club. We do miss you, and you know I do. I mean, we swap the odd bit of correspondence back and forth.
Decreasing. Air temperature is now 24. Track temperature is now 24 Celsius.
And you'll get back to it. And you weren't that far out last night, so don't complain about it too much. You'll be fine. You'll get back here. And I didn't mean to be emotional. I've talked about fostering for lots of times, but it just caught me today.
Bush got 18 minutes to set a lap.
Oh, it's 6:30. It's getting dark here with that sunset.
Cold brakes all round.
And the sooner you get yourself settled, Roger, it's been a big change for you. I don't know what else is going on there as well, but you know, life, big house change, house move, a lot of stress. You've had some loss over the last week as well. So when you're ready, we'll be here. It's like Cheers. We're ready for a rerun of Roger. This will be my last race of today. And then I will go and unlock all of the children from the cellar where they've been for most of the day, because I've been out here racing. Don't worry, they had some food and water, but they were locked in the dark. You know, that's where we keep them. This is my third 1 hour race at the Nordschleife today. And then we had a great set of sessions last night. We were testing out the servers and settings for the Bongo World Series, which is starting in about 2 weeks' time. Aimed at new guys, but there's a challenge for experienced people as well. 40-minute races with a pit stop. And then a 20-minute race, which is reverse grid. Extra points for the first race for the top 10 finishers. And the format was great. The 40 and the 20, all wrapped up in an hour and a half, is the idea, so everybody can get to their wee beddies in time, or the Americans can go to some country and western bar and put cowboy boots on and do a hoedown. Isn't that what all Americans do? It's hoedowns. They have a hoedown. They've got to know, you know, when to hold them and when to fold them. Oh, sugar. Duh. So we'll go back We'll go and have a shower. Okay, somebody asked me about the shirt. The shirt is a nice sporty shirt. It's also helped by Charles the Chair here. Charles the Chair, the new GT Omega seat, which is a fabulous seat. I've had it for about a month or so now. It's an excellent seat. Bucket seat from GT Omega. Literally got it the day they came out. It was sent over. Lovely. Very, very, very happy with it. As far as the t-shirt's concerned, sweating, I do get hot. I have this room is not air conditioning because people from the UK don't really know what air conditioning is.
Alright, Hypno Toad, 15 minutes. That's 15 minutes.
But I do keep a fan blowing. But you do get hot. I mean, I mean, if I was Aid right now, Aid wouldn't want me anymore. He'd say, Robin, darling, go and have a shower, please. So I'll be going straight to the shower after this. But no, not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you remember the story? Guy fell out of his last week, hit his head on a Zimmer frame. I'd never be the same again. Steve, not Hughes. I had to have stitches. Hit the corner of the Zimmer frame. I told him about that. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. Wow, this game is stunning. It is stunningly beautiful. I don't even see the porta potties anymore. Have you? I mean, this really distracted me a lot at the beginning when this track came out. How many porta potties there are compared to the Marshalls? They are everywhere. Look, there's one over to the left there. Now let's count that. Let's have a look. See how many porta potties can we spot? Now, unfortunately, the crowds and the parties. I'll come back to another one there. More porta potties. Look, there's 1, 2, 3. How many there are? Just they're all the same. They're all in perfectly good condition. One thing we're missing, I was going to say about the parties, is nighttime racing here. We need to be nighttime racing here because the guys at the side of the track, all the parties, their leaders, porta potty. Little hot. Those guys don't have porta potties, they just go in the trees. Porta potty on the right. We're doing the porta potty thing again. We should have to count how many porta potties there are on the way round. These sofas, I've been in there, they're all the same. Brown leather sofas. Not in real life, I got out of the car once and had a wee wander around the free camera. Another porta potty. Imagine hitting that fence and the guy was in the porta potty. Porta potty on the right hand side. There again, very dangerous spot to put a porta potty. Another one on the right. There, on the right hand side, up on the hill, another one. And who empties these? Some on the left there, but those tents, these guys don't have one at all. I always felt sorry for them. There's one there way up high. Up there again. There's a yellow flag. Now I think there's a bank of porta. Oh, Robin, bank of porta potties up on the left-hand side here. Yes, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. But for all of those people, surely they need more. Spot the porta potty. Another one. Some of these marshals just must do it in the woods. I'm sure they do as well, you know. Yellow flag. Hello, YouTube. This is not the cleanest of laps. Porta potty up on the hill there, just hiding. It's like a secret porta potty. Another one. Everywhere. Would I like to get that contract? You know, contract to clean the. I mean, how long does it take? I mean, is there a little lorry goes around and sucks them all out? I mean, how does it work? Is there one guy has the contract for sucking the porta potties clean? That was on the edge, Robin. Another one up there. Again, all of these canopies and tent things are all pretty much the same colours. Green, white or blue. So odd. Alright, that's going to be an 8:23, 8:23.8, 8:23.9, says my lovely dashboard. The PSIs are actually about spot on. Porta potty. Another one, oh, probably the last one, because the rest of the guys have to walk into the main building to some of the toilets here. Could be phone booths, could be phone booths. I mean, what happened to all the phone booths? There must be phone booth graveyards about the place. I mean, I know it was keen for a while to have a red post phone box in your garden. And what was that about? Why did people think that was a good idea? I mean, when I was a rep, my first rep jobs, when, you know, mobile phones were a bit basic, you used to carry coins in your car. You used to phone the office and get them to phone you back in a phone box. And the thing that phone boxes reminded me most of back then, when you went into them, you know, that heavy red door, you went in, there was a phone there, you know, and crappy phone book, was the smell. They always smelt of pee. Call me back. Call me back. Jeff Capes tore all the phone books up. Yeah. That was a bit of a trick to that, wasn't it? Jeff Capes, the fattest fit man, up there with Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks. Jeff Capes was not exactly a trim, slim, well-honed athlete. He was a chunky big fella. Yes, he was muscly, but he was carrying a bit of extra poundage. Might get held up a little bit here by these new guys. Well, there's one of them that's kindly hit the wall. This guy is also on a hot lap. You could be nice and just let me through. Oh, that's nice of you. Good lad yourself. Good lad. Oh, beautiful sun. Okay. Good, decent temperatures here. We're gonna push. Gonna push. Not that far off that purple lap. So you see the ACC drive thing that I have to the right of the position board, just the dashboard. That's showing my purple fastest lap. It's in green at the moment, so my personal best is what that shows, and we're not kicking the backside of it. So let's push. You know, it doesn't really matter. I mean, position is position here, but first lap doesn't mean much, does it? So if I bin this, I bin it. Hold on, sorry. I see you're asking me to explain something. Oh, can you explain the background of the car? Car numbers, as in the new digits here for this track. Well, if you're ever lucky enough to get along to Nordschleife or multi-class racing, then the 17 is my car door. So if this was a normal sprint race, I'm number 17. Okay. The one in front signifies the GT3 cars. If it's a 4, it's a GT4 car at the front. So if it was 417, I would be in a GT4. The 2 is the GT2 cars, I believe, of course. And then I think the 3 signifies the Porsche Cup cars. And that's exactly the system they use for multi-class racing here. Oh, the colour behind. Okay, the black, so, well, okay, well, if that's what you mean, sorry, I'm driving and reading? Yeah, that's correct. Whatever that means in LFM, I mean, I really don't know. Does that mean a lot up there? I mean, is that tied into... Darn, I'm farting about here and I'm talking too much. Does that tie into your ELO? I'm not sure. The black plate, it means that you're a Patreon, so you give £1 or £2 to LFM every month. Darn, don't change down there. That's what the black plates mean. Generally, if you see a Patreon, you know, or the ideal doesn't always work out, but you like to think that Patreon sort of cares a bit more sometimes, a bit more trustworthy. He's flying a yellow flag there, was he? Go. Oh, it invalidated a lot.
It's not going to be invalidated.
Gotta let go of the Simucube. It'll break your wrist.
Blue flag.
Oh well. We'll give it a go. We're talking too much there. Jonathan, good afternoon to you. Yeah, it did, Bill, but I was talking too much. I was talking too much there, lads. We were up. We can actually have a look at. If I can get that down here. Telemetry. 823,705. Can we see that? Here. No sector times. I thought that had the sector times. I thought that had sector times there. Anyway, we're definitely up there. We were up. Sitting. Yeah. So, and the other thing, with the black livery, the black bit, one of the things you get with that is being able to use your own livery. I'll show you my livery now. We've got a little bit of time. Oh, I can't. Can I? Can I get out of the car? Can I get out of the car at this point? No, I can't. Damn. Can't hit drive anymore. Oh, there you go. You can see it from there. So there's my lovely livery. Oh, hi Robin. I was really touched by your fostering experience. How can I make a contribution to the kids' bag thing? I'm on Bongo Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Send me a little message, Rob, if you want to. You know, that's lovely. I'll send you Judith or my PayPal address, and I'll pass it on. And yeah, that'll be lovely. Send me a little message in Discord, please, and I'll send you the details. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that to get all modelling and stuff. So sorry, that wasn't why I was doing that. But yes, Rob, if you want to do that, absolutely. Oh, absolutely, I will. Send me a little message in Discord as a reminder, and I'll get to it later on, and I'll send you a PayPal address, and the money will that's exactly where it goes. There's a fund there, and girls use it. So, yeah. So there's my car, designed by Wheelnap Designs. Laurent, he was here earlier on, I believe. That's Laurent. He just quickly put this one together for me. We have a whole, if you as a Bongo Racing member as well, as a member you get access to all of the fleet of Bongo Racing liveries, so Jacko, you can have one of these liveries. There's Ferrari, there's all the main cars, there's 2 seasons worth of them in there. So yeah, and I'm chatting to Wheelnap Designs at the moment when I actually get the time to do it, to get a new fleet ready for Season 3 Warriors. So I'm again, it looks great. You're up close. Fortunately, it's all Specsavers and Viagra and Tenna nappies and Saga over 50s tours. So it's all, you know, it's a serious looking car until you're up close. So make me a serious race car, but when you get up close, the sponsors have to be companies that are only for over 50s. And of course, Brill Cream. And do you know what? You could have a wee bit of that for 30 seconds and give me a break. Ah, you fucking stupid
Let's watch again with all new Bongo Cream. As you can see, this clever racer has liberally applied Bongo Racing Cream all over his face, so he stays calm in tense situations. Does racing make you tense, nervous, prone to outbursts of blue language? Well, Bongo Racing Cream is the thing for you. This clever driver is over the moon that he has discovered Bongo Racing Cream. Order yours today for 30 days of trial where you can absolutely not get your money back. There is no responsibility held for damage to your skin or any other skin follicles. Absolutely no responsibility is taken for...
And a quick word from our sponsors. Have to make more use of those. Have to make more adverts. More adverts. Where are we? Where are we? We're 23rd. Okay, 23rd with an 8:23. Our best time, our new personal best today was an 8:18.992, and that was really hot. So there's the potential to go super fast. All right, we need to get this setup done, don't we? Because I don't have the first fuel strategy in. So it was 55. This is a weird way to work it out. 55 less 13, and we were very, very tight. I think we put in 42. So I think we'll leave this at 45 this time round. And then this here needs to be up, doesn't it? So 55. 55 would be the normal. So 70. 70 there. Use current pressures, tires. We've already adjusted these. We're all set. We are all set. This is special community. Oh, I've got 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes. 4 minutes left to go. Okay, what I'll do is, so you don't have to hear me saying I need a pee, I'll go and have a pee. And I'll be right back. Oh, look at this guy going so fast. Wow. This guy is going to pull. It's already on pull. It's going even faster again. Ah, we're back to 888 subscribers. What a day! Probably not with the brake pads too, but I just find them just nice and consistent and fine, and it's another thing less to worry about. Especially when it was really hot there. So yeah, brake pads too. I'm okay with brake pads too. What a mess, Robin! What an absolute mess! Look at the state of you. You've got wee bits and pieces everywhere. I'm gonna have a bite of Roger's nuts before we start.
P24.
P24. What I have on the door? I don't know.
60 minutes.
I got
P24.
P24. And I've got 17 on the door. Oh wow. We got work to do, boyo.
You've got quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed.
Shut up, Jim. What the heck's that? Oh, it's down now.
The track temp is 24. The air temp is 24 Celsius.
No. 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 I like this. Roger's nuts. This is a better field, hopefully. Are you in this race, Steve? Oh, he is? Holy shit. In a cup car? You nut. Jesus, Steve, you do enough damage in a GT3. Well, good luck to you. Okay. Don't forget to drive, Robin. Here we go, last race of the day. I've got Roger's nuts stuck in my teeth. I don't know what toxic waste I just opened, but I'm going to take it.
Follow car number 121.
121. I got ya. Let's start this boyo up. Oh, it sounds great, this Ferrari. Oh, yeah. They make those Ferrari exhausts so good. So good. Okie dokie. Here we go. I'm gonna take one of these stupid toxic waste things again. It heightens your senses, I'm told. It's a gateway drug. Goodness knows what it's doing to my insides. It's up that TC. We are very, very, very cold tires. Okay, when the speed comes up, I'll put it in my mouth. Alright. Oh! Ah!
Green, green, green. Car left. He's still there.
Oh!
Still there.
On you go!
Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm braking!
Car left. He's still there.
Oh, here they come!
Still there. Still there.
Go wide, go into next week, Robin, here. Go way, 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 way
Hold your
wide.
line. Clear left.
That Porsche is bad news.
On your left.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Clear left.
They drive as if it's a 25-minute sprint race. It does, okay. It sharpens the senses
Left
for
side.
for a second or two.
Clear left. Left side. Still
If
there.
I survive this GP circuit, I'll be amazed. That Porsche is going into the ditch somewhere. I don't think mere mortals could have toxic waste. I think you have to be a very special sort of sim racer type person to be able to handle toxic waste, Jeff. We must be very special people with very special needs. That didn't come out right. Huh.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
48k. And Moses said, part seas, part ways, let the children of God come through.
Pick up in front.
And another one dives into the fence. Well, I hope Steve got through that. I'll be amazed if I got through it. That was awesome. Yeah, it's like those made-up Medichlorines. I'm one with the Force. When the Force is one with me. I think that would be a red flag in most races, wouldn't it? It's getting murky at night time here, look at that. I don't mean there's mercs around, but I mean it's like murky. I don't mean mercenaries. 3.5 minutes? That's a long race, Steve. Get it fixed and get out there and get some elo. Honestly, it'll be worth fixing. Seriously, you'd be amazed how many people will quit this race. Now, Jeff, do you have to suck all the way? Or are you allowed to bite the last little bit? Oh, now relax. And to charge the chair.
You're reeling lengths in. The gap is now 0.6.
Too hard there. Okay, let's get back up to Lenny Kravitz again. Lights are on in the cars. Steady she goes, Robin. Steady she goes. Ooh, he looks a bit. Ooh. Hello, YouTube. My fuel seems wrong. Why is there only 2 laps of fuel left? Did I not load my car? Yeah, okay. Toxic regret. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to go long. I mean, I've got, well, I'll definitely have two laps. Yeah, well, no, maybe that's not too bad. I've got 2 laps of fuel left, but I'm going to have to make sure that I calculate the second load correctly. Now, some of these guys behind are pulling me back in again. That guy's pulling about half a second. The jerky wits. Jerky wits.
E19.
Wow, that was a sweep. Started with 45, yeah. Did I start with 45? Duh. I meant to start with about 70. We should be catching these guys up ahead a little bit.
Okay, pit road towed. Keep an eye on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, Jerky Wits is pulling me in from behind. Just to be careful with some of these super fast guys that we don't ruin our race.
Car in front of
Why
us
did you
is
do that?
left.
Oh yeah, okay, you're already a lap down.
Left
And
side,
that's,
clear
don't
left.
do that. It's very scary when somebody slows like that. Are you gonna fight it? Is there back pain? Okay, Roger. Good luck, fella. Good to chat.
Car right. Clear right.
Risky move.
Good pass. Nice front.
But I think I was alongside him long enough to make that move.
Okay, pit road towed. The next car is Schmitz.
Schmitz! Let's go!
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Shut up, Jim. Okay. Well, whatever was going on behind me before there has evolved into something bigger. There's almost a 10-second gap now. Yeah, it was great having Roger back on track, wasn't it? He's like the voice of reason. And many a times keeps my feet on the ground, as well, Roger. And pushes me on too. He won't do it for you, but he'll push you towards the goal. Lovely. Scary corner. I think this guy behind likes to chase rather than lead. Oh, is that the Green Goblin from before? Purple and green.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line.
Jim, this is a non-cursing day. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Where is it? Where is it? Hello, YouTube. Come on, Robin. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gonna be in sniffing range again. Nothing I can do about it. Thanks, mate. Hi. Just give me a push. I love it.
This lap, please pick no toad. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. P15.
Alright. Nice guy.
By this little shit. Make him work for it.
Jim, we're not cursing today. We're doing our best. That's another £5 in the box.
gap to lengths behind is increasing. It's now 1.2.
All right. Steve's not having a good time. I take it he's in the in the pits again. Oops. Feel a bit loose. Okay. 15th. 3.1 seconds. What a corner. What a corner that is. Keep those guys up fighting with each other up ahead. Okay, what do I need to put in fuel wise? We'll have a look in a second. Let's not think about that until you get onto the straight, Robin. Let's just not. Come on. So we've got over half the race to go. 55. 55, I'm thinking about it up now. 55 plus 13 and a half, 55, 65, 70. About 70, I think. That's maybe what I have in it. Come on, Robin. Stop thinking about stuff and just drive. Let's get up to this fight and put more pressure on them.
Gap to lengths behind is now 1.2 seconds.
One, two, three. Okay, 3 psi out of the front tires. Where did I go to 6th there? Because you're thinking about stuff, Robin. Stop thinking about stuff.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. not towed. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Come on, man. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? He is?
Car right. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're right. Car left, clear left. Watch your speed.
It's weird not having an auto pit limiter. Okay. Now we're done. Relax. What a nice guy. He was funny. Oh, wow, that was intense. That was good.
Man behind is pitting.
Okay. Indicators. Let's look behind. Yeah, it's all clear. That was a decent pit stop, Robin.
All clear on pit exit.
Getting dark. That's Mr. Noir. We've raced with him before. Okay, we've got 18 seconds until 15th. And a lot ahead of us to pit. So we just need to drive nice and steady now, nice and steady. Yeah, that guy in the livery, that was it was back pain, team back pain, I think it was on his car. That was really cool. I think Steve Tadman might have been just a little bit optimistic taking out a Porsche Cup car in an LFM race. It's like taking a knife to a gunfight. Alright, the guy behind us has to pit. That was a per turn, Robin. We did reduce the PSIs just a little. They're spot on right now. And we have just half the race left, believe it or not. And enough fuel on board for 5 laps. Hopefully that's enough. I can't do math when I'm driving. 18.5 seconds to Mr. Not DHL.
Okay, pit road towed. Halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Okay, thanks, Jim. That's reassuring. I think a lot of this track as well is being gentle with the throttle in places, being patient with it. You know, not 100% all the time, knowing when to run it at 50 and 60%. Okay, we've got 3 patrons, me, myself and I. Patrons all ahead.
Stein is now in the lead.
8:21, that's not a bad pace there, Robin. Hey, man! No, it's not. No, it's a piece of software I'm testing for the creators of the lovely dashboard. It's in beta, it's not available for general release yet. And he's kindly let me test it, which I think is absolutely wonderful. It adds a nice thing. And if he doesn't hurry up and release it, I'm going to start selling the beta. So it's not ACC, yeah, so it's not ACC Drive. I do have, so the stuff at the top above my mirror is ACC Drive, and the bit just to the right of the scoreboard is ACC Drive, but the corner names are part of Lovely Dashboard. There are other solutions out there, but I don't think any of them are ready for Nordschleife just yet. It's not perfect yet, it's still in beta, but I think it's brilliant. It helps, you know, not to go, oh yeah, you know that corner? You know that one, the one that goes round? There was a jerk, there was a stutter. Anybody else having these stutters in general ACC stuff as well? And we discussed it in our races last night, that since Red Bull Ring, just the whole software with all of the patches and updates just has not been as stable. You know, I had a stutter here last week on the way up the hill, the back hill. No rum. It just stuttered as I was about to throw the car in and ended up putting it in the wall. Okay. Yeah, it is cool. Wackerhagen. Wackerhagen. K. Wackerhagen is behind Went. Where am I from? Ballymena in Northern Ireland, or a Hull, or just outside of Hull to be exact. If you look at the map of Northern Ireland, there's a big lock in the middle. I'm at the top right-hand corner. I'm glad you found the channel. Please subscribe. And better still, come and join the Discord and get involved in the community. We have our own private servers. We do a lot of racing ourselves, so feel free.
There's a car exiting the pits.
We'll be racing tomorrow night at Spa, 90 minutes on one of the Bongo Racing servers. We're racing on Sunday evening for Bongo Roulette. 3 crazy 15-minute races, chosen at random. Lots of fun, good community night, good fun, good way to get to know everybody. And then next Tuesday, we'll probably have another little dry run of the Bongo World Series. It's a new series for Tuesday night, starting on the 14th of May. And then next Thursday is Warriors Series Round 9. I can't remember where it is. Help me, where's Round 9? I know I organise it, but where is it? Oh, you're from South Africa. Very good. And we have a chap from South Africa that races with us. He lives in Ireland now. But I mean, our guys come from all over. So we have guys that race from Canada. We have got guys in America, Florida, all over the place. A lot of people from Europe, from France, from Germany. Yeah, from all over. We've got one guy from New Zealand, Gene. So feel free to join. Generally, we're all kind of much of a same like mindset, which is, first and foremost, we are competitive, but we want good, clean, fair racing. We don't want to bump people off. LFM first lap style. So it's all about learning first and respect, but also we have a lot of laughs too. Now there's a lot of older gentlemen. I'm 55. Lots of people like me, but there is no age limit. We do have a 17-year-old. I think Jonathan's 17, isn't he? Okay, Schmitz is behind us now. I think did we jump him?
He's gained on you. The gap's now 3.0 seconds.
Get the head down, Robin. Head down. I think we definitely jumped Mr. Schmitz in the pits. Hey, Wingstick. Steve Tadman is your biggest fan. He took out a Porsche Cup car in this race, and I don't think it's went too well. Another pit guy up ahead. Keep it smooth, Robin. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth is slow and slow is fast. Or something like that. Schmitz is in the Lambo. I don't think there's any kilogram penalty here for the Lambos. But they are a very particular type of car for handling. It's kind of in between a Porsche and the McLaren. I think it's kind of, you know, it's in between. It wants to kill you. Need to push on here. Arms are starting to feel it now. Full day of racing does that to you. I did turn the force feedback down by 5 points this morning. Damn, it's catching. Push on, Robin. "20 minutes to go."
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Just said that, Jim. Just drop the gear to be safe there.
Gap to Schmitz behind is now 2.5 seconds.
Oh, it's going to be dark by the time we finish. Because it's now 10 o'clock at night here. See, the disco lights are on. Push, push, push. Hello, YouTube. All right. Oh yeah.
Lead car's pitting.
Another jerk. All right, relax the taxi. You had to give in to defeat. Oh, buddy. Hey, Freddie. Freddie, things are good. Life is good. Last race of the day for me. Arms are tired. No matter how well you position your seat, the wrists still get sore. Stop and goes. Mr. Lenz. Is that the BMW guy that we had fun with? Lenny Kravitz. Wow, he was pushing on.
Schmitz is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.0 seconds.
So it has, Jim. So it has. Yeah, I think that's the guy we had fun with in the BMW. He's been pushing on rightly while I was out farting about.
Minutes left.
Oh, there's the disco. There's Freddie dancing away up there in the disco. Look at that. Funky chicken. Freddie. Wow. The birdie song. You're bringing it back into style again. Schmitz behind me is pulling me at an unbelievable rate of knots. That beautiful sky, isn't that gorgeous? I hope you've enjoyed your time with me today. It's been great fun. We've had some good racing, some good laughs.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
He's not intimidating me, but I just don't want him to get in the way, and I really don't want him to interfere with my race, because I really don't think my race is with this guy. Definitely did a different mentality to people that you're racing with here. And some people are much better at following than leading. I don't know if this is one of these guys or not, but I am not going to put up too much of a fight here, because I would love some nice positive elo to end the day. Go, go, go. I just don't want to get in your way. Go on, go, go, go.
All right. Clear right.
Not getting in your way, but I don't want to fight.
Come on, keep pushing. The driver in front of us is Schmitz.
Let's see what you do when you're up in front.
Is now leading.
The whole thing can change very quickly. You just pull me along to the next guy. Will be nice. Wow, that was a wide line there. Haha, see, straight away. Straight away. It changes the mentality of people straight away. It gets past and relaxes, and all of a sudden, whap, they get past, the adrenaline disappears, and then just sometimes it just seems crazy that I let him pass, but there you go. I just knew he was pushing like mad.
The gap to lengths ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Does that mean I'm starting to, as I crash it, does that mean I'm starting to mature as a racer? Recognizing some of these things?
Okay, Hypno Toad. The next car is Lens.
Yeah, he almost destroyed me, but worked out beautifully. Okay, we're number 17 on the door. We're number 13 right now. Mr. Lenny Kravitz is just up there a wee bit. Wily old fox, is that what it is? Wily old fox. 2 laps to go, I think. Getting dark. Is that another drive-through for somebody? Nice. Is that nice? Is that a good one for me? Don't know where that drive-through's for. No. Poor lad. Very, very hard to speed in the pit lane here with the auto pit limiter. Crumble like a cookie, Dave, you're right. It's not always the case on all tracks. Sometimes that's the case, but when you have somebody coming up chasing you like mad, again, the adrenaline is going like mad on them. It is so much easier to chase, you know, chase and follow. You know, when you get the girl, I mean, part of it is the chase is...
The gap to Lens in front is now 9.9.
Okay, I think I'm going to up my TC by 1 point to 8. Just playing it safe on this track. There's the lasers. The lasers are in the sky. No, don't be irresponsible. Look at that disco up there. Oh yeah, disco, disco, disco. Disco here. Disco there. Again, doing this in the rain. At night. Trying to negotiate GT4s and cup cars. Just crazy, isn't it? It does. Glad we're going into night here. This is lovely. From daytime to night is fantastic. Get that corner right. Good. And better. Not perfect, but better. Noir and Lens is 11 seconds now.
The gap to Lens ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Alright. Into the foxhole.
Right, just look good. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Alright, Hypno Toad. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex.
Yes, Jim. Thank you. Just want to bring this bad boy home now. And then put the toxic waste that are lying loosely on the floor back into the barrel and locking in the away so a 6-year-old doesn't get one, and then we're on our way to hospital. And it would be all Jeff's fault. Gotta say, the GT Omega seat that I'm in here now, the bucket seat is... I've had it now, what, a month, 6 weeks? It is superb. If you're looking for a new seat, I would thoroughly recommend one of these here. They're not too badly priced at all for a bucket seat. You know, it's... most of the bucket seats you buy are real bucket seats for real race cars. This is with it has a whole pile of extra safety features for crashing. Obviously, we don't quite need all of those safety features. Well, Steve Tadman does.
The gap to Lens ahead is now 12 seconds.
So it's well priced, but it's very, very comfortable. It holds me really well. My back under braking is spot on. Yeah, when I get up for a very long session, I'm a bit creaky for a minute, but that's because I'm an old man. Sorry, Steve. I'm joking. Oh, Robin. I got nervous there. The pads come off for cleaning. I'm not sweaty in it. And it's nice. I mean, I feel like I'm in the Big Brother chair at times. Mr. Lenny Kravitz is spreading his legs. Yeah, maybe this race. Not all of them, Steve. Not all of them. You're a fast guy. As fast as anybody out there at the moment.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I'd say we're going to have another lap after this. I just want to bring it home in one piece. Yep, one more lap. It'll be nice and dark, nice and dark. Stars are coming out. The seats of the porta potties will be getting damp. But then again, it might be nice and warm, so that mightn't be too bad. Okay, so Mr. Schmitz, we are pulling away. He must have a little bit of damage. Yeah. Yeah. It was a stretch too far, Steve. Avarice got the best of you. The brakes in these things are superb. You think the speed you're coming at that corner. Steve Tadman's in the pits. Hey, Steve.
One more lap to go.
Yeah, now you've went all beautiful. What am I talking about? Yeah. You've done so well, Steve, for being at this for such a short time. I think we just need the baby at home on this lap, don't we? Be ready for anything but baby at home. And brake. If I can bring this home in one piece, we are going to break the 2,000 elo barrier for the first time. This is where it all goes wrong. Well, let's not hang around too much, huh? That's when things go wrong. Oh, absolutely. Like a hole in the head. Okay, we go into the dark once again. For the last time today. Dispatched Mr. Schmidt. Now 12 seconds, 11 seconds behind us. He'll be pushing as well. Pushing. I just have to drive at 90% here. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. The elo's toughie. I mean, I've done over, what was it, 350, 400, something like that, close to it now, LFM races. And I gotta say, you do have some really, really fantastic guys out there, which are now part of our, members of our community. Friends, people that I've met, Matthew Bird, and, lots of folk out there that have came, Ozan, different folk there that we met on LFM, came over and, with LFM races, sometimes it's a crapshoot. I mean, if you start to get to know the names that you're with, you do build up a little bit of respect, know what people are capable of. But I gotta say, sometimes it's a first lap crapshoot. A first lap crapshoot. And it's getting around that first lap with all the guys, that really maybe qualified badly and they're trying to make everything up on that first lap and wreck themselves and several other people. So when you start to spread out, I also find that there are some unbelievably fast qualifiers, but they can't hack. They don't have the racecraft. You'll hear me say a lot, one fast lap a race does not win. You have to string them together and do it 15 times in a row, or here 5, 6, whatever times, 7 times in a row without making errors and be consistent. With LFM, you kind of almost need to not worry about those top places for a while and just finish. Aim to be in the top 10. That's a good. If you're aiming to be top 10 in LFM in a race and things progress and open up a bit more, great. But some of these guys are, unbelievable alien guys. I'm not at that level anywhere near it. But I'm getting closer. Well, we see that's a contradiction in terms. Not anywhere near it. I am getting closer, but I'm still, on normal tracks. A second, 2 seconds, depending where it is. Slower than these guys. But in a year and a half, that has came down from 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Slower than the alien guys, so be consistent. Follow the Bongo rule. Don't be a dick. Avoid trouble. Don't go for the big dive move on that first lap, especially on LFM, unless it's absolutely clear. Let the race settle down and it'll come to you. A lot of the guys on these 25-minute sprint races go, frig it. Doesn't matter, not a sprint in a wee while. But driving here is a completely different animal. You have to judge who you're racing with, how they're racing, how dirty or not they're racing. Do you want to risk tangling with them? Seven litres of fuel left, just perfect. That worked out really well tonight. Just take it easy in this last bit and bring this over the line and then wait for the results to update. And then we'll have a review of the day because we've had a cracking day, actually. Love it.
10th position.
No, I think that was, what is it, 13th?
Well done, mate. Good finish.
13th? 3 1-hour races, 1 25-minute sprint. It's been a good day. Great chat with you guys. Thank you, Rick. Nice and consistent there. It's good. Didn't make any mistakes there, did I? Did I? Not in that race. No. No damage. No. Yeah. What have we done today? We smashed our personal best at Watkins Glen. We've smashed our personal best by 2 seconds here today. And in race time and in qualifying laps. And that was a good, nice drive. That was good, nice and solid drive there. Oh, but my wrists are sore, let me tell you. They're just ouchies. Ow, just there. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're all okay here with the wheel, but and I'm at the right angle and all that sort of stuff. But you know, what's that? 3.5 hours of racing and qualifying. So say 4.5 hours. Yeah, it does. It does. You do feel it after a while. You do. Where's Mr. Tadman? Oh dear. Moving on. Okay, let's get these results up here. 893. I'm sorry. If you've been subscribing, Stream Elements usually plays me a lovely wee tune. Thank you very much for your subscriptions today. It's wonderful. But I'm not getting notified. All right, here we are. We just have to wait until these results come up. Oh, headphones off. Wait, the results come up and we'll see how we are. Let's get a bit of music on. There. And just chill. Thanks, Tony. It's beautiful track at night time. The sunset coming down is lovely too, isn't it? It is nice. Oh, right. So let's have just a look. Well, that's loading up there. Let's have a look at the calendar. Oh, not that one. That one. Go. Okay, so calendar. Bongosbits.com is where I am right now. So Spa, that's tomorrow, and we are at Spa at 9:15. Be in the Discord. Join the Discord. You have to have a safety rating of 70 or above. More than happy to join us. It's a non-championship night, so it's a fun night. But they take it seriously, you know. It's all about going faster. And then after that, we've got Bongo Roulette on Sunday evening, and that is at 9:30, being Bongo Racing 1 for 3 15-minute sprints. Good fun. And then next week after that, we're at Silverstone for Warriors. Ah, 2nd of May. Is that next week? And we've got the Silverstone, Zandvoort, Mount Panorama, and Element to go. So yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. All right, Jay. Go get that livery sorted. See ya tomorrow, buddy. See ya. I'll be back streaming on Friday here. I'm Friday here. So we're gonna do 1 Watkins Glen and 2 of these. Then I have to dive and get a wee one. Where is LFM? Come on, let's get this. Mr. LFM. We're at 1980 ELO at the moment. That's been a solid day of viewers. Thank you very much. Wow. Unbelievable. He's been chatting away like mad. JPS, thank you for your gifts. Jacko, new membership. Unbelievable. So good. So good. I want to see that 2,000. Please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through those and make a reel of things of almost races that went wrong. In fact, let's go and see the gallery stuff now, so I don't forget. Because sometimes I do that many bits and pieces that they get overwritten. So I want to save that. So it's dead. Qualifying, I'm not worried about. Watkins I'm not really fussed about this morning. just on 25 minutes. Possibly go to oh yeah. Come on, results. In results. Come in, results. Your time is up. 893 subs. Cool. Creeping closer and closer. That was a lot today because it was well done. It was, what is it, 885? So that's 8 today. Memberships. Lovely. Fantastic. Lovely day. Creeping towards that 900 and then off to the infamous 1000 when fame and fortune and riches arrive. I don't think so. We're not doing it for the money. We ain't doing it for the money. Toxic waste, okay. Toxic waste might become a thing at the start of a race. Just for the face. Come on, LFM, hurry up. Do your thing, Mr. LFM. Give me some results. I'm tired. I need a shower. I need to have a wee shower. I need to get into the shower and get freshened up and see what's happening. Come on now. Yeah, well, if you're in here waiting for that, to see that click over for the first time, please hit a like, join the Discord, get involved with Bongo Racing. It's a good friendly place to be. It's in. I see it, and it's tidy. It's tidy. Come on, results. There it is. Oh. I'd like to see in a second. Come on, results, come in. Come in, results. I'm just going to hide that out of the way. I'll tell you, our safety rating is back to 999. Can't get any higher than that. Come on, results. Come on. Come on, little thing. Go. Thumb, hurry up. Isn't that cool, Steve? I know, you're not going to see it. I'm going to show you until the results come in. Come on, results. Come on. Why is there no results? It has updated, but the results haven't popped up yet. Okay, I'm not gonna hold you back any longer. Oh, there it is. Results are in. Congratulations, you've achieved more than 2,000 ELO. Congratulations, you've received Silver Plus for the first time. I'll have a look at that. That's how we love the results. We are 13th. We got 72 ELO on that. Wow, what a good day. And the best result of the week. Okay, and if we look at the profile right now, we are at Silver Plus with 2,052. Okay, that's Silver Plus done. What's next? Gold, 2.5. Wow. Oh, sorry, the screen isn't up yet. Darn, sorry. Why is the screen not changing? Change screen. Let me down now. Button not changing. At this time of day. You're gonna start playing up now? Come on.
Don't panic, the stream will start in about 30 seconds. I've let
That one. There. There we go. So there's the messages up. You've achieved more than 2,000 elo. Thank you very much. First time Silver Plus. There we go. The Silver Plus badge is there. Gold is next at 2,500. Yeah, I know, but it goes away quickly. But it's been a hard out slog to get to there. But wow, we've got there. Profile page, season races. Let's have a look at today. Watkins Glen. We lost elo at Watkins Glen this morning because of we got punted. A chap, unfortunately, slower car, Porsche. Blah, blah. I was the victim, but what the heck? But we got there. Good haul. We pulled that back, and we're positive about 100 elo today. We broke our personal best time at Watkins Glen. We broke our personal best time at Nordschleife, and we're over 2,000. And we got new members, new subscribers, and we've all had a jolly good time. And I've got to go. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow evening. Goodbye. Oh, thank you very much. See you all.
Then he waddled away.